battlefield. Martial artists who could enter the Hall of Cause and Effect, they are basically the top existences in this realm. And by setting the exit in one place, they would clash even more intensely with each other. A request. Don't lay a hand on any of us. Good idea. Then, let's go out. Haha, naturally. We're already friends after all. They're out, they're out. Another team has broken through the Hall of Cause and Effect. This team is only a mid-tier group, and it doesn't even look like there is a supreme talent among them. It's still better than US ordinary martial artists who were forcibly assigned here. Now that many martial artists who passed the Hall of Cause and Effect are fighting outside the main city, we don't even dare to leave the city. What do you all have in mind? Find a secluded area here for some enlightenment, and then I'll leave the city when I am done. I am the same. I need to practice how to use the hidden weapons. I have to go somewhere now. So, why don't we all just disperse? Alright. A coincidence. If it isn't Huan Ling. Mingdao. Mingdao, it's you. Geez, I didn't think you'd pass through the Hall of Cause and Effect as well. What treasure did you replicate? Let me find it. You. Stop. That's right. She got the treasure herself. You have no right to rob her, let alone lay your hands on her. Oh? You're the guys who made it through the Hall of Cause and Effect with Huan Ling, right? What, you guys? Want to help Huan Ling out? It's not us, it's just me. I am pissed off because of your behavior and want to teach you a lesson. If you dare to leave this city, I'll kill you. Kill me? Do you have any idea who I am? Who are you? Still, I won't bother you guys. I'll just deal with him. Ming Dao is the supreme talent of my Demon Knight clan. His strength is unfathomable, and he is the son of the swaying heavenly venerate. I am from the Holy Spear faction. It's not unusual for him to have a problem with me. Son of the swaying heavenly venerate? Holy Spear faction? I heard Sun say that there are 6 factions of the Demon Knight clan, all of which are the oldest groups of the Demon Knight clan. Normally, one king will rule 2 factions. But after Sun disappeared, the original balance was broken. They hold the bloodline of the ancient Demon Knight tribe, and the candidates for the 3 kings and the Elder Assembly are born from these 6 factions. As for the 2 factions under Sun's command, one faction fell towards Yao's side, while the Holy Lance faction, another faction, was directly purged by Yao because they swore to follow Sun to the death. You should know my name. Why didn't you mention it before? Are the last hope of Arcus? I don't want you to stray from your path because of my trivial issues. So I hope you don't get involved in the disputes of the Demon Knight clan until the day you are strong enough. Until you can overturn everything. Whether you are my friend now, or a member of the Holy Spear faction, I will definitely help you. Trust me, I can beat him. So you're the son of the swaying heavenly venerate? Ha, now you know. But it's too late to regret now. Kneel down before me and let me kill you 3 times. Maybe I will consider letting you go. About who you are, so do you want to know who I am? Do I need to know who a nobody like you is? My identity is definitely a surprise for you. Come to the city gates and I'll tell you. Sure enough, these little skeletons are at it again. That's it, I will just bring them to the fight. What the hell is this? You don't need to know what this little skeleton is. All you need to know is that I pitted and killed your father, and now I don't care if I torture and kill his son a few more times. You. So you're Luo Zhang. Yes, I am Luo Zhang. I never thought I'd run into my father's enemy in the dream battlefield. It's just a shame that this is just a dream battlefield and I can't really kill you off. Luo Zhang. The one that killed the swaying heavenly venerate to be a good-ish show. He used that immortal palace to trap and kill the heavenly venerate in the first place, but what we didn't know is, how strong is he really? I see that you are. Very confident. But blind confidence is plain stupidity. This two-pointed long spear is actually a black and white long spear's twisted ether. Why does this weapon look so familiar? What is this thing? Be careful. That is the holy spear of slaughter of the demon Night Clan. It also Sun's weapon. The holy spear of slaughter. That is the strongest weapon of the demon Night Clan. It has been handed down from the ancient demon Night Clan, and ranks in the top 10 of the universe myriad spirit monument. It has not fallen in the rankings so far. How can such a precious treasure be lent to a supreme talent? That's too reckless. Have been no rules in the demon Night Clan, and they all have to do what they want. Moreover, this holy spear of slaughter belongs to the entire monster Night Clan, and it's reasonable to say that only Sun is qualified to use it. I was planning on using the holy spear of slaughter against those Daozi. I didn't intend to use it now. You should be honored to have it used against you. That's true. But this spear, it doesn't seem to belong to you, does it? If it's in my hands, it is naturally mine. It's a pity. If I could have got it in the Hall of Cause and Effect, I could have made a copy for Sun. So shameless as to refer to your clan's sacred spear as your own, I, Luo, have nothing to say. If you have nothing to say, then go to hell. ActionToon's flying smoke. This spear is so powerful. That black and white spear probably came from the other two sacred trees. Impossible. This spear is actually giving me a heart-throbbing sensations. It seems that the world tree in my body is reminding and warning me. Fusang in the east, Ruomu in the west, Jianmu in the north, and Xuanmu in the south. These are the four legendary sacred trees. As for Xuanmu and Ruomu, it is slightly easier to find because Ruomu is black and Xuanmu is white. This spear is probably made of two pieces of woods from Ruomu and Xuanmu sacred trees entwined with each other. Among them, Fusang has never appeared in this universe, and Jianmu only appeared once with my birth. If that's really the case, the power of this spear might as well transcend the heavens. Be careful. This spear. I can't believe that it can destroy the walls of the dream battlefield which contains the heavenly Tao. Back up. These walls are not stable anymore. This spear can actually break the heavenly Tao. That's terrifying. I can't go on like this. If I break the limit of the ActionToon's flying smoke and get hit, it won't be good. JUSI a third-grade bow and arrow's divine artifact is nothing more than naive. At G I thought he had brought some divine artifacts out from the immortal mansion in his hand. So, I was somewhat hesitant. But now, it's just a first-grade divine artifact longsword and a third-grade divine artifact bow and arrow. It is far inferior to the holy spear of slaughter. Twin slaughter. TSK. TSK. I couldn't have imagined that the famous Luo Zhang is just a coward who can only retreat and flee when faced against others. What's he doing? That time in the Emperor's hallway, I got new insights and understood that the sword art created by Qin Huangjijian has more than just one move. On Slaughter Sword Mountain, I fought a million sword moves against Senior Qin Huangjijian. I now realized that although we were using swords, each slash was an understanding of the way of the sword and about each other. It was more like a game of chess in this case go against each other. We use swords instead of chess. Robbing, pulling, tightening, and arranging. Point, long, stand, block, tie, top, climb. Each move has a different function. And now, by pointing the hilt of my sword at the enemy, with the tip of the sword pointed at myself, I am thinking about what step he will make so-called divine sword move could be transformed into almost any other sword move. And at the crucial time, using the most appropriate sword moves, and launching the most fierce attack, that is the core essentials of the divine sword technique. Oof. Playing tricks. One thought without a turn. What going on? All these spear shadows were simply created by him. How did he do it? You, die for me. Twin slaughter. Reincarnation thorn. Tina. This guy is like a ghost that I can't get rid of, rendering me powerless. Will the Nort or can you are slaughter? There is no chance for Ming Dao Tio fight back. And it seems like Luo Zhang is just trying the sword. He hasn't shown all of his strength yet. It's just that he is unable to fight back because of his opponent's bizarre movement technique. Let's go out and help brother Ming Dao right now. Oh no, those guys want to join the fight. ZZITL. They're trying to help Ming Dao, let's go help Luo Zhang as well. Divine Sword Technique. Looks like we're not needed at all. Just how much strength is Luo Zhang hiding? QTL, you are considered the supreme talent of the Demon Knight clan, but a supreme talent shouldn't be this weak. The reason for that is because you rely too much on this spear, and you can't show your strength. Indeed, I do rely too much on the Holy Spear, but you made a mistake as well. What's the mistake? Your mistake. You think you've already won. He is. Eve heard Sun say that if the King of Slaughter is unable to defeat his opponent, he will invoke the last move in the Holy Spear and offer themselves to the Holy Spear of Slaughter. It's called One Blood Sacrifice. After invoking, all the meridians of the King of Slaughter will be replaced by Ruomu and Xuanmu, turning them into a killing machine controlled by the Holy Spear of Slaughter. When that happens, within a short period of time he will become an immortal being and his combat power will increase dramatically. At that time, when Sun and Yao were fighting, she thought that there was still room for reversal. So, she did not enshrine herself to the Holy Spear of Slaughter. However, in a blink of an eye, Yao destroyed her body, and the Holy Spear of Slaughter also got separated from her. You won't really die in the dream battlefield. Even if you do, you return to the main city to resurrect after the invoking. So, you didn't hesitate to choose this move. I have to strike first. Hiya. There's no blood? Oh no, it's starting. VAL Cal. ActionToon's flying smoke. His speed has reached a level I can't even comprehend anymore. It's beyond the limits of the heavenly Tao. Even the ActionToon's flying smoke can't escape. I have to go back to the main city and think of something. Run for it. Someone's broken into the main city. It's forbidden to fly or fight in the main city, but he can break the rules. AAM. As I thought, the only thing that surpassed the heavenly Tao was the Holy Spear of Slaughter and not his physical body. After his physical power got exhausted, it didn't last long. But why are there no dream points light? Moreover, he has obviously returned to the main city and already got resurrected. So, why is the weapon still here? T/T, oh, look. A free extremely powerful heaven-defying spear. LOL. Since Boss Ming Dao is willing to offer himself to the spear, he'll naturally have a way out. You are very strange as well. Oh? I do wonder why. Brother Ming Dao has been granted 3 immunity commands. These 3 immunity commands will allow him to die without losing any dream points. I advise you to hand over Brother Ming Dao's weapon, or he will never let you go. So that's it. That command is probably something he obtained by chance in a corner of the dream battlefield, just like my teleportation command. Where's my weapon? He will never let me go? Spear of Slaughter was never his in the first place. So, what right does he have to not let me go? ISH. He took it. Give it back. This Holy Spear of Slaughter wasn't originally yours. So, why should? In fact, if I can make it to the Hall of Cause and Effect again in time, I can try the reward of copying on the Holy Spear. After all, it will be a good surprise for Sun. World-famous Luo Zhang is just a coward who fled into the main city with his tail between his legs and was almost killed by me. If you know what's good for you, give me back my spear and we'll fight again. Returning the spear is naturally impossible. You. T/T, my guy, chill with the board brooding you bitch. Come over here. Don't go over there. Don't fed where you are right now. You are just a toy in my chambers. What? How about this? Give me that spear. Let her go. Oh yeah, IFT, you seem to be good at dancing. Now then, take off your clothes and do a lap dance for everyone to see. Ming Dao. You have to remember your identity. You have no other choice. Your relatives and tribes are all in my hands. Luo Zhang, will you return to the Demon Knight clan with my king? I've been hoping for your return for 6 years to free me from that damned winter palace. I am still young, I still have a chance to become a supreme talent of the Demon Knight clan. I don't want to be a toy in the hands of Ming Dao. My talent is better than him. But I don't know how long I have to wait. Maybe. I can't even wait for that day. So, they are all waiting for me. The plan to help Un return to the throne is still a mess. Although I've been to the gathering realm and recruited some of Sun's original subordinates, I've been trapped in the immortal mansion for 6 years with no progress. Thinning Abu how big of a gap there was between my strength and Yao's strength, and I had to deal with the heavenly venerates in front of me. This matter should have been discussed in the long term. But I just realized that if I delay just one more day, there will be more victims. Right now, I have already got the teleportation command. So, I can leave the immortal mansion without any kind of issues, and speed up my cultivation to fight for the day when Sun returns to the throne as possible. Trust me. I will. I know. Ming Dao, I have always wanted to tell you. If not for you relying on your father, your talent in martial arts is a waste. Not only in martial arts, but in every way. Even in front of your ladies, you're a complete loser. Ha ha ha. I didn't expect the supreme talent of the Demon Knight clan to be bad in the eyes of his fellow clansmen. How dare you betray me? Entire clan into eternal night punishment. And let you experience a torture you'll never forget. I don't care anymore, and neither do my people. The days you have oppressed us has caused us enough pain and torment that we will never forget. Sigh. Fighters of the dream battlefield, listen to me. It's the voice of that mysterious girl who listened to my story earlier. She seems to be in charge of the dream battlefield. What's going on now? The rules will be changed as we count down to the last day of the first phase of the dream battlefield, and the battle restriction along with flying restriction will be lifted in the main city. Please be prepared. Why are the restrictions getting lifted so suddenly? Could D to determine the most powerful group of martial artists in the final stage? Right now a lot of people are holed up in the main city for their own safety and the points they've earned. If this rule is implemented, the main city won't be a safe haven and the strong will reap the points of the weak. Wouldn't that be followed by a big fight? We're going to have to find a wild and remote place to hide. Humph. Those weaklings are always hiding in town, giving us no chance to keep growing our points. Man-mating Mon, now that the rules have changed, the odds are stacked against us. ZITL. Dao, who has 3 Immunity commands. If he stayed hidden in the main city, I wouldn't have been able to do anything about him. But now, the rules have changed. Even God is helping me. Ming Dao, the restrictions in the main city is about to get lifted. Even with 3 immunity commands, you will have all your dream points taken away by me. This. Wait a minute. Are you ready for the punishment? T/T, this guy is done for LMAI, hereby, announce that the new rules are now in effect. Kill. The main city can't protect me anymore. And I don't stand a chance without the holy spear of slaughter. I have to find a way to escape. You want to run? Keep dreaming. Huanling, Jinan. You guys protect yourselves. I am going to chase after Ming Dao. Alright. Should I kill you 2 times? Or 5 times? Or 7, 8, 9, 10 times? You don't go too far. I have already reached the 4th place in the Great Realm and top in the Dream Battlefield. I can't let him take all my previous achievements. Crane Spear, Dance of Blood. This time, I want to give it a try. This holy spear of slaughter seems to be alive. It seems like there is a massive will connected to me. As if it is trying to claim. What happened to that spear? Can I not use Chaos Chi? Let me try again. Good enough. Impossible. You're obviously only using it for the first time. Why is the spear 100 times more powerful than when it was with me? Nothing's impossible. Go to hell. As I hold the position of the resurrection point, you will only be completely looted. Well, from now on, you have no immunity commands. 2nd time. 1st time. 7th time. 10th time. 8th time. 9th time. You don't have any more dream points anyway, so get out of here. I won't let you go. Better? Even if it is the punishment of eternal night, I will bear it. And I will try to live. I still want to see that day. That day, it won't be too long. I just absorbed a lot of dream light points from Mingdao. What is my current ranking? I am now at the TH place. I made it to the top. Nearby one of the main cities in the Dream Battlefield, the rules of the Dream Battlefield have been changed. The battle restriction and the air restriction in the main city has been lifted. I had been waiting at the gate for so long, but none I wanted to leave, but suddenly, the rules changed. But this is also good. Whether you are inside or outside the city, I can just catch them all in one go. Kill. I have almost turned the main city inside out and passed the Hall of Cause and Effect, but there is still no sign of Luo Zhang. How could this be? Oh my god, I see it. Luo Zhang is at the TH position. Luo Zhang rank great. I made it into the TH position as well. I think we'll see each other s. Purple Extreme Realm. Little Junior Sister has entered the top. Hadn't Little Junior Sister been looking for the man she'd been talking about? I wonder if she will be able to see him this time. I am afraid it's already hard enough. I think that man is just an ordinary ascender from the lower realm, and Helby Elemi Nades far less talented than our younger sister. The top are all supreme talents from all the major clans. Little Junior Sister has lived up to expectations. Tuan is a woman of great pride. How can the man she loves get eliminated? The man that Yochin misses is named Luo Zhang. Sister Yuan eliminated? Luo Zhang? I remember. It's the guy who told the stories in the Great Realm. Right. And he has also got the immortal mansion. So, the person little sister has her eye on is him. Eve heard that guy killed 4 heavenly venerates and uses the thunderous roar token like it's free. Look! That Luo Zhang has reached the TH position, and is in the top just like little sister. That's actually incredible. Really enviable. Pure Jade Holy Land Dream Space Hall. Luo Zhang rank. Shi Yujin rank. Luo Zhang is in the top. That's a really good thing, but it's just that 11 Yochin is also. Which major powerhouse is 11 Uran INZ? How come she is standing in the TH percentile? This 11 Yochin seems to be very strange. That H as well, but I've heard that this woman has a bit of a history too. She seems to be from the Purple Extreme Realm. Is this Purple Extreme body really so powerful that she CN surpass Luo Zhang? As I said, you are not allowed to get distracted, let alone make any kind of noise. What do you want? But you have committed the same offense again and again. This whip is only a warning, but if there is a next time, it will not just be this whip. Myself. It doesn't affect the infusion of genuine energy. Not to mention the fact that other people are talking too. You? Why are you targeting me? Vinin people? You are just an ascender from the lower realms. What qualifications do you have to compare yourself to others? You are cheap. Arg. Who is it? Why did you hurt me? Master of the 9 Palaces. It's the Master of 9 Palaces. Greetings, Master of the 9 Palaces. The reason for hurting you is so that you can remember and know some manners. Don't embarrass the pure Jade Holy Land. This must be Miss Ning? I am Ning Yudi. Could Miss Ning please come with me? Ms. Ning's words are too much. So, I won't talk about it again. But I still have to infuse genuine energy here. This person's cultivation is completely hidden, but he doesn't seem to have malicious intentions. Maybe I should go over there first? The origin of that woman? Why did she get the care of the Master of the 9 Palaces? I don't know, and I am not sure. I wonder. What does he want me to do? Public Square, isn't this the Master of the 9 Palaces? Who's that behind him? Elder of the pure Jade Holy Land, come on, let's go get a closer look. All of these people are very powerful. They are at least at the divine transformation realm. They might be the core figures of pure Jade Holy Land. Do this woman really Luo Zhang's spouse? Ascender. It is not impossible for him to marry a wife and have children in the lower realms, but the possibility of impersonation is even greater. When the Holy Master uses his divine spiritual powers, he will find out. Holy Lord of pure Jade Holy Land, Holy Lord, I have brought her with me. Are you really Luo Zhang's wife? Yes, I have come in search of my husband. Look into my eyes. This is divine soul ability. Lone Tam sent directly to Vast Cloud Heavenly Palace. If you want to, I can send you to Vast Cloud Heavenly Palace too. Yes, that's right. Luo Zhang has ascended to the spirit realm of our Human Dao Alliance and has been sent to the 13 palaces for further training. So, he's considered a member of the Human Dao Alliance. Since she is Luo Zhang's wife and has ascended to my sacred land as well, I should naturally take care of her. It's a sacred place of cultivation for our Human Dao Alliance, and only the most outstanding martial artists can set foot there. Very much, but please don't bother. I have just ascended to the upper realm, and my cultivation and talent are not yet at the point where I can go to the Vast Cloud Heavenly Palace. It's better for me to stay and practice here while continuing to wait for him. Well, if this dream battlefield competition is over, I can help issue a thunderous roar token to you so that you can call Luo Zhang. But you must also know about Luo Zhang's current situation. Being trapped in the immortal mansion, I am afraid he won't be able to free himself for a while. I understand. I must thank the Holy Lord beforehand, then. From now on, you can join my Pure Jade Martial Hall for cultivation. Master of the 9 Palaces, she will be under your palace's care. Understood. From now on, you're an official disciple of the Pure Jade Holy Land. I'll show you around first. After that you can continue to see what's going on in the dream battlefield. Alright. Unexpectedly, Luo Zhang has already reached such a height without my knowledge. It's even getting me in the spotlight. Hall of Cause and Effect, exit, great. With the experience of coming here the first time, the Hall of Cause and Effect was exceptionally smooth, and I could skip the 5th hall directly. And I finally got to copy the Holy Spear of Slaughter. Ku, now how Sun will feel when seeing this spear, but is growing out of a crack on this spear? Even if it's a sacred tree, it's been made into a weapon. It shouldn't be like this, should it? Is it because of the primordial chaos chi that I put in it? Well, they'll just have to ask Sin after the dream battlefield is over. The second phase of the dream battlefield is open. The top-ranked warriors in each major realm, please move. Second phase is the top. Then after going through this gate of light, what I will encounter will be the strongest among these 50 great realms. Also the most outstanding geniuses in the entire universe. 3 Scarlet Castles. So, that's it. I remember that when I used the teleportation command to enter that particular dimension, there were 3 red-marked main cities that were restricted. After coming closer, I can see that these 3 dots are not lit at all. Which probably means that these 3 main cities are currently restricted. In this great world, the further Fane sites are the center, the more distant they are from each coming close to the center, the distance between 2 main cities has shortened. So they turned out to be a part of the second phase of the dream battlefield. All martial artists, please enter the Scarlet Castle. This turns out to be my statue. Why is everyone's statues on this pyramid? I am ranked in the entire dream battlefield, and yet my statue also on the pyramid. Places, this is everyone's rankings. Ranked at, in the entire battlefield. The rankings of Jinhai, Huanling, and an SI are not that far off either. That Song Yamo probably wasn't able to hold on in the end, huh? I can's Hariv. It's a pity that he is not in this Scarlet Castle. If I have a chance to meet him, I still have some good wine in my sumi ring. I will drink 100 jars with him first. Looks like he has matured significantly after going through a lot while I was not here. At the beginning, when I was still in the central region, there was a huge gap in cultivation between us, but it seems like my good brother and rival has already improved a lot while I was gone for a while. Hey, why is Hua Tianming's statue still holding a bracelet in his hand? And why does this style of bracelet seem a bit familiar? An hour ago, Altar Master, it's been so long since you came out. Could it be that they have already passed through the Hall of Cause and Effect? I don't think so. It only took us 2 hours to get here after we got the tip. It takes at least 5 hours for a normal team to pass through the Hall of Cause and Effect. Ha, it's certainly not easy to pass the last Hall of Cause and Effect. We're not a strong team. It might be the end of last stage, but thanks to you, Eve made it. Unfortunately, even though I tried as hard as I could, I wasn't able to protect the rest of my companions. Indeed. No need to blame yourself. You did the best you could. This time in the Hall of Cause and Effect, I was lucky to meet Hua Tianming. Not only is he a friend of Luo Zhang's, he's also been to the 4 gods countries for training and has brought me a lot of news from home. I just realized that the 4 gods countries had previously fallen into chaos because of the many Divine Sea Realm experts that had ascended. The rebels wanted to take the opportunity to subvert the royal regime against the princes. Thanks to Hua Tianming passing by the 4 gods countries while training, everything was restored back to its original state. By the way, do you think we'll be able to see Luo Zhang after we leave the Hall of Cause and Effect? I'd especially like to see him. With his strength, he will definitely pass the Hall of Cause and Effect, and the exits from the Hall of Cause and Effect are all set in the same main city. So, we should be able to see him if he hasn't left yet, and besides, there's a second stage as well. Wow, that's great. I am going to get him a great present. This is? Eve heard before that the final reward for passing the Hall of Cause and Effect is to copy anything to reality. So that's how it is. This is my favorite bracelet and also my weapon. Now that it is changed into the form of an artifact, I would like to give it to Luo Zhang as a meet and greet gift. Then he'll copy what I need as well. Are you done? Let's get out of here quickly. Alright. Let's go. This is it. Let's go find out if Luo Zhang is still here. Look out. Hua Tianming. You can first. Let me down. What happened just now? Why is there a spell trap in the main city? When we were still rushing through the hall, it was said that the rules of the fantasy battlefield were changed and the battle restrictions in the main city were lifted. I guess someone had deliberately planted a trap at the exit, trying to plot against those who hadn't come out yet. Altar Master, it wasn't Luo Zhang who was blown up. It was 2 other martial artists, but it didn't hurt them either. Strange. My secret talisman can be triggered at the SS as it senses the aura of true essence. Even the supreme talents of major races can't escape. These two people are slower than the average team who have gone through the hall of cause and effect, and they are not the strong either. So, how? They are people from the secret. That attack just now was the secret S reincarnation fire talisman, which has 8th level of fire law. Such an attack is equivalent to a strike from a realm lord. It is said that it can follow and lock onto the target and explode repeatedly. Alright. However, such talismans are far too extravagant to be used in the dream battlefield. The talisman just now was the magic weapon of the secret. If I am not mistaken, the person using it should be there. Let's go over there. Lu Xiao, how could it be you? Who is he? At first, he tricked my brother, Hu Chen, but later he was taught a lesson by Luo Zhang, wounding his soul and leaving him unconscious. But before I ascended, he seems to have been brought into the secret, and got saved, and now he has ascended as well. His name is Lu Xiao, and he was originally the crown prince of the Diaoyu kingdom. Lu Xiao, what are you doing? Why are you using a talisman on someone who just came out of the hall of cause and effect? Even though taking points from each other is the rule of the dream battlefield, your method is very despicable. My lady, this is a dream battlefield, not a game. How can say it's despicable? Besides, you're not my target. You're just someone who had the misfortune of running into me. Who told you guys to come out of the hall of cause and effect at the very last? Who is your target? Of course, it is Luo Zhang. He injured my soul back then. Now my soul is stuck at the battle spirit realm. Your luck is really bad, bro. LMAO previously, Luo Zhang had a clash with the Demon Knight clan's supreme talent here, and my secret colleagues followed him and found out that he had once again gone to the hall of cause and effect. Eve been trying to get back at him ever since I ascended. But who knew that the two of you would just come out of the hall of cause and effect at last and bump into my talisman? So, it's good thing that I don't blame you for ruining the game. So I set a talisman at the exit, ready to blow him off guard. If that's the case, I won't let you do anything wrong. I won't let you plot against Luo Zhang. See if you have the ability to stop me. Burn all the exploding talismans. Yuner, especially avoid the sparks and smoke. He uses the reincarnation fire talisman, and the sparks produced after the explosion should not be touched. Otherwise, it will lock onto the target, absorb the nearby true essence, condense new talismans on the target, and explode again until the target is killed. It's hard to break free because of the countless sparks that go off. The most effective way is to destroy the one who casted the talislams. I didn't expect that there would be such a knowledgeable person who understands the magic weapon of my secret. But that's also the reason why I can't let you live. How dare you use something as inferior as a half-divine artifact, which is far below my Oniofa kind artifact, and not fight with the sword behind you? Your strength is not worthy of the sword behind me. Now that you're surrounded by sparks and smoke, let's see what you can do. The ultimate sword intent. This person can actually use the ultimate sword intent. This is the first time I have seen anyone who can slash all the sparks from the explosion of the reincarnation fire talisman with a sword. However, even if he is so capable, he is still not my opponent. HUHZ, how did the reincarnation fire talisman condense on Hua Tianming's back? Didn't he wipe out all the sparks just now? I remember that when we first came out of the hall of cause and effect, he simply chopped the talismans into flames in order to save me. He might have missed some of the sparks. Could it be at that time? Oh no, Hua Tianming will get blown up by that Tai Kali. It's over. Look out. Phew. Great. I finally slowed the explosion of talisman by 100 times. Now I just need to get the talisman before it completely explodes. Do you think that you are the only one who knows the law of time? Strange. Why did the flow of time start to speed up? After all, the law of time was inherited from the secret S totem. I haven't wasted the past few years. I can also compress time by 30 times. Besides, the explosion itself happens in such a short time that you won't have time to save him. Oh no, the talisman is about to explode. I can't let it affect Hua Tianming. Cough. Cough. Even though I am heavily trained in the laws of fire, this 8th level is still a bit of a challenge. Since you're of the Fire Phoenix bloodline, and so kinda help him, he'll give you a ride just to be on the safe side. Don't worry. You are next. BER. Die. This. How is that even possible? That's at 30 times the speed of the law of time. When did he draw that sword? Charge. Take revenge for the Altar Master. Extreme Thunder Sword Intent. Hoyuner, you. It's okay. It's just one death. At least I was able to protect you this time. I am back. I haven't thanked you for avenging me, have I? Everyone, please take note. The second stage of the Dream Battlefield is about to start. First, let's find out if Luo Zhang is still in the city. The top 50 ranked martial artists in each great realm, prepare yourselves. Stage is about to start. I haven't found Luo Zhang yet. But I am sure we'll see him at the next stage, right? I did lose half of my points just now, but I didn't expect to drop out of the top in such a short amount of time. Ha! I used to be ranked TH in the Great Realm. How did I drop to TH so quickly? What should I do now? What happened? What's your ranking? Do you not have enough points to be in the top because Lu Xiu took your points just now? Or lost because you saved my life just now? How about this? Since I am around a TH position right now, if you kill me once, you should be able to get into top. Unfortunately, Lu Xiu died earlier than you, and doesn't have many points himself. Otherwise I could get your points back as well. This. But if you give me half of the points, you will almost fall out of top. This. Hua Tianming said he was also looking forward to this encounter with Luo Zhang. It wouldn't be right if I let him lose this chance just because I wanted to meet Luo Zhang. And throughout the entire way, it was mostly him taking care of me. And if Luke Zhang learns that I didn't get in with my own strength, he'll be disappointed as well. Fed it, Hua Tianming. The chance to spar with Luo Zhang is yours. I don't want to take it away from you. As for me, he'll find another way to meet with Luo Zhang in the upper realm. This. Alright. Hua Tianming, can I ask you for a favor? I had promised to meet Luo Zhang in the upper realm when I had the chance, but after coming to the upper realm, I couldn't tell him where I was. Don't worry. I'll bring the word, and I'll pass the gift on to him. You can say it. I am now the Holy Lord of the True Phoenix Clan's Fire Phoenix Realm Yunhuang Holy Land, and if he ever has the chance to come to the Fire Phoenix Realm, I would like to meet him. This sword is not a particularly good artifact, but it's been with us for a long time, so we'll give it to you as a souvenir. Don't feel sad. Whether it's me or Luo Zhang, if we ever pass through the Fire Phoenix Realm, we'll visit you. MHM. Luo Zhang and Hua Tianming, you guys must keep up the good work in the Dream Battlefield. Bracelet, it looks like the only way to ask him is to wait until I meet Hua Tianming in person. I'll look for my own statue first. Oh, I found my statue. 11 urine also here. Yochin. Actually ranked ND. Could it be some sort of mistake? But it seems like the two of them are in the Scarlet Castles, just like me. So, they should be in the remaining buildings. She hated practicing and she was only at the Void Tribulation Realm when I ascended. But now, she has surpassed me. It's unbelievable. If I finish this trial early, I can use the teleportation command to look for Hua Tianming and Yochin. I found my statue. After I left the Cloud Palace, I was met with a chance to ascend to the upper realm while in the extreme north of the Four Gods countries, the Wild Continent. And I cultivated in the great realm where thoughtless gods resided. And at last, I am in this position where I can compete with the geniuses of the universe. Luo Zhang's statue is here as well, in TH place. I've been chasing after you all these years, and I am finally getting a chance to spar with you. Don't worry. We'll meet up eventually. And don't worry, Yuner, I will definitely help you convey your thoughts. 11 Yochin? CUZ. I didn't expect her to rank this high up. I wonder what Brother Luo Zhang's expression will be after seeing her. No. No. Still no. You. Why do you keep following me? WHAI does this girl seem to be looking for? I am Xuan Yuan Changfeng and I can help you by my nature. I would not have revealed myself. Because every time people's response is something like, you're the Daozi from the Legend of the Gods and Goddesses, or something like that. I wouldn't have been interested in her before. Xuan Yuan Changfeng? Who? Anyway, I don't know you. So, please don't follow me. That woman is so proud. There's no way she doesn't even know about Xin Yuan Chenfeng. Who knows? Maybe she's just aware that Xuan Yuan Chenfeng is interested in her and wants to play hard to get. TSK. In my dictionary, the word found it. Found it. Ranked TH. I knew it, that you'd come. That you won't let me down. For 6 years, I've been looking forward to the day I meet you. But the 3 Scarlet Castles seem to be unbridgeable from each other. Who is this man? Is the one I like. Just like the guy? Right. Although Luo Zhang is considered my husband, I haven't got married to him after all, and I have no real status. What's his name? Luo Zhang. It turns out that he is Luo Zhang. Although only ranked TH, he can barely be my opponent, / oh no, you jinxed him. This time when I came to the upper realm, I was able to come to his side, and I hope to strive for the day when I can claim him as my husband in a dignified manner. Congratulations to all the martial artists who have successfully advanced to the second stage of the Dream Battlefield. The goal of the second phase is protection of the statue behind each person. If the statue is destroyed, you will be eliminated from this round. In addition, your fantasy points can be used to buy bamboo slips to enhance the statue's abilities. //. Everyone please stand in front of your own statue, the second stage will begin immediately. Warriors are not allowed to fight each other or attack each other's statues, and those who do will be eliminated outright. // There are basic strength bamboo, speed bamboo, and defense bamboo. There are other advanced bamboo slips with laws in them. For example, the cold ice bamboo slip can give the statue ice law attribute. Now the countdown begins. It enhances the statue's strength, speed, and defense accordingly. Another example is the bamboo slip of life, which can strengthen the regeneration ability of the statue. Each bamboo slip costs fantasy points. The second phase will begin after the light wheel is completed, and the key to success is to allocate dream points appropriately. Since the second stage is to protect the statue, of course it would be with defensive bamboo slips. I need to strengthen my defenses too. After the preparation phase is over, you will face one wave of beasts after another. The rest of all the fighters will leave the dream battlefield. At the end, we'll select the fighters who have killed the most beast tides and whose statues remain undamaged to enter the final chessboard duel. Let me just see for myself which one of you will be the final winner. That defense is important for statues, but I think speed is also crucial. Dodging attacks makes it easier to survive than to defend against them head-on. DLT won't be the best move if the statue just remains passive and gets beaten. It may also be a good choice to enhance a bit of strength so that the statue has a certain amount of combat power to balance it. What kind of bamboo slips are these? This golden bamboo slip actually imprints the law of heaven onto the statue. Moreover, IT will consume million points. Even the first place of the entire dream battlefield might now have that many dream points. I am still good with reinforcing the 3 types of bamboo slips. Podanity enhancing the speed bamboo slip. I just happened to strengthen it 100 times and a purple star appeared. It seems that every million points adds one more purple star to the statue's chest. If that's the case, you can tell how strengthened everyone's statue is by looking at the purple stars. Let's at how the others are strengthening their statues. I can't believe someone put all power bamboo slips on their statue. Do they want the statue to fight for him? I am afraid this man is a lunatic. A purple star. This man has at least million points. I can't light up the third one with my points yet. It looks like this guy is ranked quite high. Hey, that's Daozi Zhengzhengi of the Celestial Clan. Ine Orest bamboo slips are almost finished. Now let's start strengthening the statue's defenses. It's you. Why did you suddenly send me a message? Did you hear anything about Luo Yin? Good job, Luo Zhang. You're already in the TH place. Tain Tue Pino, you ask me every time we speaks in NO, there hasn't been any news. Why did you call me out of the blue? The God's domain is a lot bigger than you think. I sent the message a few years ago, but I haven't heard anything back yet. I am a bit bored. I am personally hosting this battlefield. Aren't you going to ask me for help? No need. I want to rely on my own strength. Your ability is already good enough for this stage. You can easily pass with my help. And it would also help you avoid getting knocked out. So, do you really not want to give it a try? Have the ability to pass the stage, why do I need to cheat? As for helping me, humph, I am angry. I have never seen such a person who doesn't even recognize a good heart. I don't care whether you live or die. I just need you to help me listen to news about Luo Yen. That's it. Thank you. Don't need my help, huh? I'll make sure you can't avoid me. No one can disobey me. Strange. My defensive bamboo slip has only been enhanced a few dozen times. So, why does it suddenly have an extra star? Did I miscalculate the number of points used? It hasn't even been 100 times. Why it at the third star? Look. That kid's got a purple star again. This kid seems to be ranked at more than 70 and is still behind me. Why haven't I enhanced my third purple star yet? It's that girl who did this trick. She should have tampered with it so that I could upgrade the statue with fewer fantasy points. That's too unruly, and I clearly said I didn't want her help. Wow. How did he do it? The statue actually has 10 purple stars. Who is this guy? How did you do it? I do not know either. This person must have cheated, otherwise he wouldn't have been able to raise so many stars. Not even the first place in Dream Battlefield has as many stars. Fat it. We don't have much time. So, let's hurry up and strengthen our statues. I declare the second phase of Dream Battlefield has officially begun. The first wave of beasts is here. They look like pangolins T/N. Pangolins are a type of hard-scaled mammals. Kill. Doesn't even seem to need me to protect it. I don't know if the following monsters can handle it. The second wave of Windfang dragon beasts. This statue is already stronger than my own body. So, I guess I'd have to say it's too boring to just lie down. In that case, I might as well go somewhere else. Maybe I can meet 11 Yochin and the others. Another Scarlet Castle girl, you still haven't told me your name. Leave me alone. Stop disturbing my concentration. These dragons themselves are not a threat, the wind laws that erupt after they die is something I can't block perfectly with my sword formation. What should I do? Girl. It must have been a hard struggle to get here. It would be a shame to get eliminated. If you tell me your name, I'll help you out. Get out of the way. And don't worry about it. Damn it. Can't get eliminated here, want to see Luo Zhang. Oh no, there are too many wind blades to block them, all of them. The statue won't be able to handle it. Damn it. I am just one step away from seeing him. Who is this guy? He can actually resist the blades with his body. Even the supreme talents of each family would get seriously injured while doing so. He is. Yochin, I am here. Luo Zhang. You finally came. Luo Zhang. To find you. I have been looking for you for a long time. Why did you join the dream battlefield? I wanted to ask why your cultivation level improved so much. Wooding is a very powerful teacher. After your ascension, they'll just kept cultivating in the purple extreme realm, just so that one day I can meet you in the upper realm. In fact, when you and Ning Yuri were in the dual cultivation ceremony, I met the old man from the Celestial clan, and through his recommendation, I entered the purple extreme realm to become a disciple. Great! After all these years of hard work, I finally got to meet you. No need to feel guilty. Just promise me one thing. Nental didn't expect that you made so much effort to come to me, but I never thought of giving you anything. What is it? After getting out, if you get a chance, give me an open marriage. All right. Watch out. The Windfang dragon beasts are here again. Leave the rest to me. Tribulation kill. 2 days and 2 nights later, those who have passed the elimination round are requested to join us. The martial artists can enter the pillar of light in front of them. Let's go as well. Okay. That's surprising. I didn't think you'd be able to make it to the second stage. But you didn't just make it to the second stage, Minute. You even managed to survive the elimination phase. Interesting. Really interesting. Interesting enough, at least I will give you a chance. What chance will you give me? Of course, it's your chance to get eliminated in a fair fight. Luo Tianqing, we met again. It seems you have a lot of grudges. Vent, good. Then allow me to thank you for giving me this opportunity. Who is she? Just an opponent from a while back. Are really close. Seemingly acquainted lovers. But why don't I know anything about either of them? Clan's supreme talent is this guy? Brother Luo Zhang. Brother Tianming. Long time no see. It turns out that he is Luo Zhang, the storyteller. He turned out to be the Luo Zhang who killed Heavenly Venerates. Expect to run into you and Yochin here, it's really fate. Let's go up ether. Alright. Isn't it? This is the rule of heaven. There is a rule of heaven in every fish swimming here. If one could comprehend and get more insights, it would definitely be more beneficial in establishing the rules of the internal world. The number of great expanse is 50. It uses 40 and 9, and the number of the title is 50. Go to 1, and divide into 2. 1 is a variable, and the other is a fixed number. The left is a fixed number. No change. Right is variable, there is no limit. Ha! What is going on? Missed one? This Luo Zhang, is he a man without a fate? Not even a variable? Know the history of the fateless, but I know it very well. To be a man without a fate, come from under this heavenly Tao, or he was bearing the original Heartstone and while going through a cycle of life and death, it wore down his destiny. What's up with this Luo Zhang? Could it be that some power beyond the heavens is orchestrating something? Let's just count Luo Zhang as a variable for the initial step. No, the most important thing in this dream battlefield is the battle for the top position. It is just the beginning. But right away you'll see more than just the name. Is the dream battlefield over? How is it? Did you find Luo Zhang? Found him. There he is. Right into the 13th. Ha! Why is there a woman by Luo Zhang's side? Do you recognize her? Her name is 11 Yurin. She belongs to the same great realm as me. She actually passed the elimination stage and met with Luo Zhang, but I can only watch from here. They both came from the realm you've ascended to? Is it that amazing? Look at the warrior who carries the sword from the left to the 16th. His name is Hua Tianming, and he comes from the same world as me. Speaking of which, he is still a disciple of my Cloud Palace. I remember her saying that the Cloud Palace she was in was only a 6th grade sacred ground, yet it had produced 2 martial artists who could enter the top of the dream battlefield. It's incredible. But she seems to be quite unhappy with the woman beside Luo Zhang. Sisters, look. That should be Luo Zhang. They've finally reunited. Although there is no such thing as a supreme talent in our purple extreme realm, Yochin has become a supreme talent now. How could the man she had in her eyes be less powerful than her? Yochin still has nice eyes. That guy is handsome. The top 10 rewards of the dream battlefield are these 10 divine spark plates. I will personally place them in your dantian. Wow, it's truly a dream battlefield. The rewards are really extraordinary. With the divine spark plate, one is able to develop a divine character that transcends the heavenly Tao, laying the foundation for future achievement of the true God. As for the top 3 among you, of course there will be another reward. At the same time, I also warn you that with the reward, you will also bear a heavier fate. Dear children, please step on to the chess pieces. For you martial artists, this head-to-head battle is the final stage of the dream battlefield. But for me, it is in the variables and fixed numbers, presuming the secret of this round of Yin era. The great crisis that occurred in Yin era was a violent game played by the heavens and the earth in this universe. A game of chess with trillions of lifeform as pawns. It's just that even I don't know where the crisis will erupt from. Therefore, I have to gather the most outstanding supreme talents to play a game against each other, and do some deductions in advance, so that I can know the crisis that is about to erupt. The competition has officially begun. Shay clan fighter Yudi, the two can fight against each other, only decide the outcome. It will not about life and death. Really, I only came here for Luo Zhang. I haven't even talked to him yet. But I was chosen first, and it's like catching a duck on a shelf. The first battle is actually mine. Yochin, go for it. For the sake of Luo Zhang cheering me on, we'll probably fight. 11 Yochin still seems to have no will to fight, no different than she was back then. How did she get to this point in the dream battlefield in such a state? Alright, I will do it. Expect that the first battle will be against a woman with no fighting spirit. So, I'll just have to exert 2 or 3/10 of my strength. But as the son of the great chief of the ETH generation, I must show my power. The Shay clan is only a second-rate race in the universe, supported only by a single heavenly venerate. But each generation of US Shays builds up momentum for the next. This time I'll make a name for myself and revive the Shay. By the power of our ancestors, bless the Shay. That's scary, let's use the sword formation to block it. This. What? Purple Jade Heart. How in the world did this woman get to this point? Just look at her. She's not even as good as a Bejanir disciple of the 10th grade Holy Land. Yeah. Even though Eve been lucky enough not to have fought against the best, where did her points come from? What's wrong with little sister? She seems to have some stage fright. But if this continues, she will lose under 3 moves. She had to go fight in a hurry, maybe little Chin also needs to adapt to it. This woman's sword array is not that good, but the speed at which she runs away is amazing. But now, you can't escape. With your strength, it's better to just surrender. Done. Little Purple River Sword Formation. My goal in the dream battlefield was to see Luo Zhang, so I didn't want to fight anyone, but now it's useless to just give in. Master said it doesn't matter whether I get a place or not. I just need to try my best. But if I get eliminated in the first round, it would be a disgrace to her. Purple River Sword Formation. This is the first time I am using this sword donation and I can win. Although the purple and red sword formation is powerful, it can be practiced by any woman with a purple extreme body. However, apart from this general sword formation, there are 3 other destructive sword formations in the purple realm. One of them is the Little Purple River Sword Formation, which can only be cultivated by a 3rd grade purple extreme body. There are people in the purple extreme realm who can cultivate this formation. The next one is the Heaven and Earth Falling Swords formation, which can only be cultivated by a second-grade purple poline body, and there are more than people in the purple pole realm who can cultivate this formation. The most powerful of all, the Slaying God Sword formation. It's the mantle of the true god who founded the purple extreme realm. So far, the only person qualified to be given this mantle is you, and only you alone have succeeded in cultivating it. This sword formation seems to be completely different from the one just now. This power seems to contain infinite killing intent. In the name of my ancestors, bless me. These light points are the souls of countless ancestors of the Shay clan, accumulated over generations of the Shay clan. I will use the power of my ancestors to strengthen my body and power to the extreme. A mere sword formation. I can break it. Master told me that it's impossible to break the little purple river sword formation with brute force. But this guy just came up to me. Change formation, cyclone. I don't believe I can't break this sword formation. Ancestor devotion. This hey. Sweep away wall you. You can admit defeat. I didn't lose. My ancestors are with me. Then, let's change the formation again. 7 sinking stars. First round, Purple Extreme Realm 11 Yochin wins. This first game was simply inexplicable. The woman ducked and first hid, but instantly killed Yuri with her backhand. This woman has exceptional talent but no martial heart. So, why did she even come to this dream battlefield? Yuri, you go back first. This stage of the battle doesn't directly eliminate the opponent. Instead, fighters are chosen to fight in a random manner, and you'll get another chance later. What a powerful technique. My Yochin already possesses such power. That's not even my real strength. You'll find out later. For the second round, Demon Warrior Nu Feng against Human Warrior Bing Chuan. Is this the supreme talent of the human race? Demon Warrior Nu Feng wins. A mere tribe of humans, who have proclaimed themselves masters of the world, are nothing but a collection of tiny ants. They are nothing to be feared. It's my turn again? Demon Warrior Nu Feng against Human Warrior Xuan Yuan Qinfeng. Xuan Yuan Qinfeng wins. That's the power of a Daozi who can kill an opponent with a single blow. For the next round, Demon Warrior Nu Feng against Terran Warrior Dugu Jian Xiaoxiao. 3 times in a row. She's targeting me. Luckily, my opponent is a bit more normal this time. So, I can still win. Immeasurable demonic brilliance. So this time I am going to strike first. Dugu Jiangxiaxio wins. It was another one move that killed him in seconds. The demons have lost a lot of face this time. That means, although Dugu Jian Xiaoxiao is a supreme talent, H has the strength to fight a Daozi. It's all because of that iron sword of his. For this round, Demon Warrior Nu Feng against Human Warrior Luo Zhang. Slash. Why a human warrior again? And why me again? In the previous 2 battles, the opponents were too weird. Hopefully, this guy is normal. Although Luo Zhang is very famous, no one really knows the depth of his strength. I need to be more cautious. This time, I am not looking for any merit, but rather, for nothing. Demon Heart Drum. Demonic Brilliance Body Protection. Demonic Brilliance Rushing Wind. It's my first time in battle, and I don't know what this heaven and earth chessboard is made of. With such a simulation, could it be that the future situation of the universe will evolve according to the result of today's competition? Here he comes. It seems to be used to simulate a world in the universe. Brother Luo Zhang is about to make a move. Come on. Tear him apart. Nu Feng, you are the supreme talent of our demon race. How can you be so afraid of something? Well, I don't think Nu Feng should have joined the dream battlefield this time. That kid's punch didn't even urge any genuine energy, but it still aimed him. Damn it. I can't let the first 2 defeats mess with my mind. There's no genuine energy in that punch of his. It shouldn't be able to smash open my demonic brilliance body protection. If my all dragon scales are completely activated, it should be enough to kill him. But this is my first time after all. My bodily strength is my weapon of choice, and revealing it this early is a bit unwise. One thought without a turn. Damn it. This guy's cheating. Luo Zheng wins this battle. That spear seems to be the Demon Knight clan's holy spear of slaughter. Isn't Luo Zheng a sword cultivator? Why the sudden switch to a spear? Why is the most destructive weapon in the universe Myriad Spirit Monument in his hands? Speak. What's going on? The holy spear of slaughter was accidentally snatched by Luo Zheng. The holy spear that is being projected to the dream battlefield is nothing more than an illusion. It's just that you're not up for it. You didn't even get into the top of the dream battlefield. This subordinate is aware of his mistakes. In this dream battlefield, the two groups of Monster Knight clan who supported me were almost wiped out. Only one Daozi cultivated by the King of Life entered the top. But after all, it was not one of mine. You're dismissed. This friend, please return the holy spear of slaughter to my Demon Knight clan. It is a sacred object of my Demon Knight clan. Yes. Just because this spear is a sacred object of your clan, I should return it to you? This spear belongs to the Demon Knight clan. You can return it if you're not one of us. I copied this holy spear of slaughter with the imprint. Are you an idiot? This holy spear of slaughter is just a projection from the dream battlefield. It's not the real holy spear of slaughter. Of course I know it's a projection. But I know better, you've been to the Hall of Cause and Effect. This holy spear of slaughter has been printed and can be taken out. This Demon Knight clan woman's reaction is very strange. Usually when a Demon Knight clan member mentions one of the three kings, they would address them by king, even if it was an assassin sent by Yao. And you're really going to give it to Sun? But she dares to call Sun by her real name? Who is she? This hold spear from your Demon Knight clan warriors, it was originally Sun's possession. So, I will naturally hand T over to her. There will come a time when we will cross paths again. And you will return it to me at that time. Who do you think you are? Why should I give it to you? Who is this woman? And what does that mean? Brother, don't you know this woman? She is the Daozi of the Demon Knight clan. She knew. She knew? Why have I never heard about such a person in the Yaoye clan before? Indeed. This Daozi called Qingyu is very strange. Before, the Demon Knight clan did not have a Daozi with a Mahayana lotus blooming like her. This woman practically appeared out thin air. Out of thin air? Of a Daozi requires considerable amount of money and other financial resources. I had never heard of such a Daozi in the Demon Knight clan a few years ago. But she suddenly appeared now. As natural as coming out of thin air, so, that's it. Regardless of who she was, it sounded like she was planning to force me to return the holy spear of slaughter to her during the battle. But a match on the chessboard of heaven and earth won't endanger my life. What does she plan on using to force me to give away the holy spear? In the TH round, a warrior was finally eliminated on the field. He. Beast martial artist Tang Wu was defeated. He is out of the competition. I just found out that the elimination is not only related to the outcome of the duel, but also the outcome of this game of chess. When a piece is placed on the board, if it's an alive piece, it does not matter whether it wins or loses the match. Next match. But if your piece is a dead piece, or even a piece of dead piece, you can't lose, and you will be eliminated if you lose. Celestial Clan, Luo Shishuan. The Daozi of the Celestial Clan must not be simple. Everyone knows how strong the clan is. Brother Tianming. That Daozi's Mahayana lotus has fully bloomed, and her understanding and application of Dao is far beyond comparison. Not to mention that she belongs to the Celestial Clan. Hua Tianming's opponent for the first battle is a bit tricky. This Hua Tianming is really unlucky. As he strikes, the daughter of lightning? Indeed. Luo Zixuan's origins are extremely bizarre. There is a realm in the universe called the Profound Lightning Realm, and this realm is filled with violent lightning. What's more is that a terrifying profound lightning holy beast lived in that realm, and sometimes broke out of it to scourge the surrounding realms. 80 million years ago, the six heavenly venerates sealed the profound lightning beast with the most powerful demon sealing destiny in the world. No one else has been able to enter the profound lightning realm ever since. However, just years ago, this seal was destroyed by a 3-year-old girl. What's even more amazing is that she's from an unknown background and has neither father nor mother. Realizing the girl's extraordinary strength, many races waged a battle over the girl. She ended up in the hands of the Celestial clan and they named the girl Luo Shixuan. Although there was no news about Luo Shixuan after that, but as the most powerful character in the younger generation of the Celestial clan, how could she be weak? Now it's UPTO brother Tianming on how he responds. Celestial clan, Luo Shixuan. Jianlong Pavilion, Hua Tianming. Tianlong Pavilion? Is this the current of brother Tianming? Is he really fated with the sword? This sword, it's not meant for you. If you have the strength, you could force me to pull out this sword. Hua Tianming mean? He is facing a Daozi, and a Daozi of the Celestial clan on top of that. This guy. What kind of confidence does he have to say such things to Luo Shixuan? When the martial artists of the same generation met me, most of them avoided me and regarded me like a monster. This Hua Tianming is rather challenging. Maybe he won't treat me like other people. Is that so? Are you going to let me make you draw your sword? This sounds like fun. You can make your move. Then I'll be happy to help. That's the profound thunder god Tao essence. That Sanskrit book page. It seems to bear a striking resemblance to the page that once changed my fate. At first I thought it was the divine flame cauldron that built my body, but the green dragon told me that what really built my body was the Sanskrit page. What is? Whenever I encountered a true fire, the mantras transformed into countless golden vortexes that helped me absorb the power of true fire and Fei myself. Whenever I encountered a true fire, the mantras transformed into countless golden vortexes that helped me absorb the power of true fire and Fei myself. But where did the golden Sanskrit pages come from? Why does it work like that? Even Green Dragon doesn't have a clue to these questions. Right now this woman also owns such a similar page. But the pages of her book are in the form of a thunderbolt, and I'll have to ask her about it sometime. However, the battle between her and Hua Tianming is an elimination battle, and only one person can remain. If she loses, I am afraid I will have to visit the Celestial clan. However, the battle between her and Hua Tianming is an elimination battle, and only one person can remain. If she loses, I am afraid I will have to visit the Celestial clan. Minute such a strong thunder god Tao essence. Even if it's me. There is no perfect chance of victory. Ming is probably just showing off. I bet he won't even survive a single move, just like New Feng. Unfortunately, he lost after all, and it doesn't do him any good to brag about it. Still not making a move? I understand. 10 directions lightning. If you don't draw your sword, it'll be too late. Your law of lightning very strong, and the Daoyun contained within it has already reached a point beyond the scope of this round of the universe. The essential difference between a Daozi and a supreme talent is the Daoyun. But you seem to rely too much on the Daoyun. If you take away your Daoyun, your strength will be greatly diminished. For others, Daoyun almost impossible to stop, but your Daoyun nearly ineffective against me. No wonder Hua Tianming was so confident. He has actually comprehended the ultimate sword intent in the past few years. The ultimate sword intent becomes a kind of limit in the universe, and to advance to that one point means to cross this round of heavenly Dao. In a way, Hua Tianming could also be counted as an exas tense of Daozi. He didn't seem to have urged the sword intent at all, but rather the sword intent overflowed by itself. It's only been a few years since eBay's seen Brother Tianming, and I don't even know what kind of opportunities he's experienced to make such progress. They're both at the same Divine Sea realm as US, but when they're both at the same Divine Sea realm as US, but when they're fighting each other, they burst forth with world-destroying strength. It was almost unthinkable in the past. Phew. The more powerful they are, the more severe this round of crisis will be. I heard from the Green Dragon that the reason why the Great War of the Worlds gave birth to powerful geniuses was because of the universe's self-protect mechanism. When the heavenly Tao senses the approaching crisis, the speed and intensity of the birth of geniuses will be greatly increased. This guy's name is Hua Tianming, right? But what exactly is this crisis? That's right. Although the Jianlong Pavilion is famous for their sword Dao and there are some supreme talents there, I had never heard of the name Hua Tianming. So, I did not expect him to be so powerful. Reporting. June enough, sending Hua Tianming to participate in the Dream Battlefield was the right decision. I thought that with his strength he would be able to have a better ranking among the various supreme talent, but I didn't expect him to be able to compete against a Daozi. The patriarchs of the Ji family, Xuanyuan family, Ji, Season, family, and the Lai family have gathered outside the gate of the Holy Land, asking Hua Tianming to be included in their family, and to discuss specific matters with you. I know. What's due has come at last. The Sword Cloud realm borders the Xianyuan family's territory, and I suppose the area can be considered as half the territory of our Xianyuan family. Now that you have a genius like Hua Tianming on your side, can you let him join our family? We, the Xuanyuan family, will pay you handsomely. It just happened to be on the edge of your family's territory. But you claim that it's included in your sphere of influence? You can't say all the words by yourself. Our Ji family's children have also been the disciples and masters at the Jianlong Pavilion. In terms of origin, it is no worse than Ji family and Xuanyuan family. My Ji family has had many sons and daughters cultivate here, and in history, there have been many Jianlong Pavilion masters from my family. So if the Jianlong Pavilion produces talents, we should be the first to pick them. We have a lot of contact with Jianlong Pavilion, and we are also qualified to invite Hua Tianming to join. It looks like they'll be fighting for a while. If I were to accept or reject any family without permission, whether it's these families or Hua Tianming himself, I won't be able to explain. Let's wait for the Dream Battlefield to end and let Hua Tianming decide for himself. Since the 10 Directions lightning has no effect on you, let me try this. Unexpectedly, Luo Xishuan was able to completely shroud herself with lightning and turn into a form similar to that of a lightning law creature. The creatures of the laws of the lightning are almost all incarnations of lightning itself. They come and go at the speed of light. Thus, Hua Tianming has no time to react. In this state, Luo Xishuan should be invincible. After covering herself with lightning, her speed is extremely fast indeed. If I use the power of the 5 elements, there are methods of restraint, but it is not an easy task. I held back just now. But next time, if you still don't draw your sword, then there really is no chance. You can't catch up with my speed, and even if you draw your sword now, it will be futile. That instant speed is very fast indeed. That must be the purple underworld lightning body from the profound thunder god Divine Tao. There are a very few people who have ever embarked on the Divine Tao, and each of them has a different path. You? How do you know that? I am the only one who understands the profound thunder god Divine Tao. Even the patriarch of the celestial clan could not give me an advice, yet why does he know the name of the profound truth? But you've only just become a Daozi after all. And the purple underworld lightning body can't break through the rapidity of this universe. I may not be able to keep up. This Hua Tianming is probably crazy. Unless he himself is also covered by lightning, it is impossible to catch up to her instant speed. Not necessarily. If you ask me, I am just curious as to what method he will use to break Luo Xishuan's trick. However, you do have the power to make me draw my sword. Great. It's over. Huh, she can take care of Hua Tianming with one move. What's she dawdling about? Strange. With my speed, it's impossible for Hua Tianming to keep up. But from the very beginning, I had a weird feeling. It's as if I am being firmly stared at by Hua Tianming. No matter how fast my speed is, this guy's eyes always seem to be pinned on me. That's why I didn't dare to approach him. No. This move will consume a lot of my genuine energy. I have to finish it fast. This is the moment. One flash. Desperate move. Damn it. I was so close. A flash of the sword. But the speed of the purple underworld thunder body is already at its limit. I can neither change my trajectory nor get any closer to him, /y. While I can't move at the speed of lightning on the heaven and earth board, her trajectory can only go in a straight line and is easy to predict. On as I can get my sword out faster than the speed of lightning I can avoid and hit her. Cha! Crackling. This sword won't take your life. But it can make your profound lightning Daoyun deplete quicker. It's been a long time since you activated this purple underworld thunder body, and your own true essence is almost consumed. Under such a lapse of time, you cannot maintain this purple underworld thunder body. You shouldn't have forced me to draw my sword. You are pretty good, but if I was careful, I wouldn't have lost. Chaotic Heart Thunder, right? You. Eve still got a great trick that I can't use right now. Frustrating. The most powerful thing about Profound Thunder God Divine Dao is not the purple underworld thunder body, but rather, the Chaos Heart Thunder. Only the Chaos Heart Thunder can bring the Dao Yun to its full potential, but even that wouldn't work on me. He already beat me, but he is still so aggressive, side EE. That's just bullying. This stinky feeling is the same as Zhang Zhengyi. Humph. Bui 2 didn/ looked like he was as annoying as Zhang Zhengyi, but rather somewhat pleasant to the eye. Hua Tianming wins. Geez, how did that even happen? Not only that. When he won that, the situation on the field changed as well. I don't think anyone could have imagined that Hua Tianming would win. The gamblers who bet against him in the game must have lost all their money. You see, on the chessboard of heaven and earth, the big dragon, which white built up with such difficulty, has now been overtaken by black. And now black has the upper hand on the chessboard. If the evolution on the chessboard of heaven and earth symbolizes the destiny of today's universe, what does it mean for Hua Tianming to defeat Luo Shixuan of the Celestial Clan? And now the various pieces are cluttered, each in its own way. Brother Luo Zhang, I look forward to my fight with you. Likewise, Brother Tianming. It turns out that the opponent Hua Tianming wanted to draw his sword against was Luo Zhang. If these two are going to have a real match, it's definitely going to be interesting to see. This match, Zhang Zhengyi wins. I surrender. Human martial artist Lai Qianhan wins. Ji Luoxue wins. The situation on the field is getting more and more complicated, and more martial artists are getting eliminated. Next, it's bang! It's me. It's an elimination match. Who's my opponent? Don't be nervous. That Luo Zhang may have some skills, but he can't be your opponent. Indeed. That guy is just taking advantage of the Holy Spear. As far as I know, you are not afraid of such methods. My sister's opponent is actually Luo Zhang. This is not good. Should be from the same family as Jinan. But looking at her, she seems very shy and nervous. Hello there. Hello. That's you. Do you like peach blossoms? What did she ask? What wrong with this woman? What's the point of asking that? And why is she so shy? The flowers that fall are like red rain. It's so beautiful. I like it. Me too. That's why I want to share something with you. Share what? Share what? My dream. But can the dream of the woman in front of me really be so realistic? What's she up to? What a realistic dream. I used to think the dream battlefield was a dream itself. It was only after a while that I learned that these great realms were imaginary spaces made by heaven. Either way, I have already stepped into her dream and it's definitely not a good start. Isn't it beautiful? Are you talking about the people or the peach blossoms? Heh, the peach blossoms, naturally. How nice it is to be in this dream all the time. It's beautiful, but after all, it's just a dream. So, why should I linger in an illusion? But you have no other choice. Not necessarily. She actually stopped the Holy Spear of Slaughter, one of the strongest weapons in the universe, with one finger. And pure strength is useless. Power of dragon scales. One thought without a turn. I can control everything within this jade dreamscape. You won't be my match in this dream. Pure strength attacks have. Actually, you lost the very moment you entered my dreamscape. Admit it. It's no use. You can't escape my jade dreamscape. The scenery in this dreamscape is ant blood to splashed out and stain my dreamscape. You should just give up. My sister is much more powerful, indeed. But Luo Zhang is not that easy to deal with. Your dreams are very powerful, indeed. This Luo Zhang can only get toyed with like a rat by my G family's little girl. At first, I was a little worried, but now it seems like this Luo Zhang has no power to fight back. They are not on the same level. If he finds out my sister's secret, I am afraid. But it is by no means flawless. You don't understand the power of the jade dreamscape. Whoever enters my dream will be under my control. Luo Zhang. Don't worry, Luo Zhang won't be defeated that easily. What's the origin of this woman? She actually broke the chess piece. What's with her purple QIZ? It is so powerful. After the chess pieces got settled on the chessboard, they would not move anymore. How did she break the chess piece? TSK. Let me go. Let me go right now. It's not a good thing to disrupt the match. So, you'd better sit and watch it quietly. Dream killing technique. Eve heard that there is a dream killing technique in this universe. The technique requires one to sneak into the opponent's dream and kill the opponent in the dream. In this dream world, even if my means were strong, I won't be a match for her. This is her dream. Not mine. So, how did she bring me into her dream? Thinking during the day and dreaming at night. Having more exposure to one thing during the day makes it easier for one to dream about that thing at night. In other words, when I first came into contact with her, I was quietly introduced into a dream. What did Ji Lianqing ask me before? To get me to enter her dream? Hello. Do you like peach blossoms? It's peach blossoms. That's right. This woman should have used the peach blossoms to draw me into this dream. But there are countless peach blossoms in this jade dreamscape. Which one is it? Her dreams are so real that it's hard for me to differentiate reality from the illusion. The only way I can break this game is by finding the peach blossom that lured me in. Strange. Only Ji Lianqing is surrounded by a circular open space. Most peach blossoms will just deflect away from her when they drift to her side. These peach blossoms should belong to the dreamscape. Only this one piece of peach blossom seems to be always floating on her hair bun. Before the introduction of the jade dreamscape, I had not seen it. So, this should be it. If I cut off this peach blossom, maybe you'll win. It's over. Your physical body is very special. It's probably as strong as a first-grade divine artifact. It's a pity you met me. Arg. Luo Zhang. Don't worry. The dream-killing technique does not really harm the physical body. Although Luo Zhang was injured in the dream, in reality, he should be fine and return to his normal. Gets killed in the dream, there is a chance that his soul will shatter into pieces. This. Alas, Ji Lianqing is so cruel and murderous in her dreams. We were once deceived by her shy appearance as well. Actually, you can admit defeat. I still have a good heart and can't stand to see other people bleed or cry. Bloodshed is inevitable. Careful necessary. Sister Lianqing, I'm afraid you're going to lose. This is not good. What? Sister Nan must be joking. I'd like to see you in tears. Don't die trying, okay? In this dream, she is the absolute master, both in speed and power. She is in a state of infinity. I must make all the moves in one go. I must act before she has a chance to react. What is Luo Zhang doing? With such a good opportunity, he took the sword only to cut off the peach blossom behind Ji Lianshang's hair bun? Blossom is cut off, and Ji Lianshang is about to lose. But that's good too. I still want to have a real fight with Luo Zhang. I lost. I am sorry. Your dreams are beautiful, but once is enough. If I were to be led into a dream again by tears, I am afraid that I would be disturbing this beauty. I lost. Luo Zhang wins. This woman is simply too sinister. That's right. The dream god divine Dao Wei she cultivated cannot win the game head-on, but can only draw people into the game with a scheming technique. This is also a way of fighting, and it's not really about being sinister or not. No, she can't be blamed. Tuic what Brother Tianming said is true. Chirp chirp. What? I didn't expect Luo. I have lived for countless years in this round of heavenly Tao, and I am only here to repair the three world tribulations, the solemn tribulation of the past, the Sen tribulation of the. The appearance of Luo Zhang surprised me very much, because that guy's thunderous roar order can arbitrarily stimulate the knowledge, rule, in the heavenly Tao at will. Luo Yan, and originally, this rule was mine to control. Where are you? The thunderous roar token was originally made by me and placed in this universe. When I made it, I gave it the rules of heaven. However, I didn't dare to put too much of the tokens out there. Because if there are too many thunderous roar orders, the whole universe will be in an uproar. Eve also specified the number of times the thunderous roar order can be used. I once made 5 of these unrestricted thunderous roar orders, and then recycled them all because of the extinction of the Great World. That's why I was so surprised to hear Luo Zhang use the infinite thunderous roar order. I tried to block the creation of sound while he was telling the story, but it didn't work. In other words, no one else can release a thunderous roar order without restrictions. I am curious as to how he did it. Unless, Luo Zhang has a higher authority of the heavenly Tao than I do. But whether I asked Luo Zhang on my own initiative or made private calculations, I never got any results. I didn't expect this to happen, Chia. Those guys have lived too long. I am afraid they're tired of living to make a plan like this. Should I tell Luo Zhang or not? Fat it. Let's wait until the rankings come out. I am sorry, Patriarch. That's it. Ha! I didn't have a chance to get my hands on the divine spark plate, and I was a disgrace to our family. It is indeed a great pity that you were eliminated, Lianqing. But in the future, you can still hope to achieve the Daozi. Sister Nan, how did you know? I have a hunch that Luo Zhang will not only eliminate Sister Lian Shang, but that Chuan Yuan Shinfeng will also be in a big trouble if he encounters Luo Zhang. Can Luo Zhang defeat Chuan Yuan Shinfeng? 11 Yochin wins. It doesn't matter, anyway. Our G family has already been defeated, so let's just wait and see. G Luoshua wins. It has just been eliminations for more than a dozen rounds in a row. However, there hasn't been any intense competition since a while back. It's as if someone deliberately doesn't want those daozis to collide with each other. 100 to 50. 15 people. 11 people. 13 people. Now the only ones that left are me and Yochin. Hua Tianming. Ianin human race has Xuan Yuan Shinfeng. Ji Luoshua Du Jiu Jian Xiaoxiu Lai Chanan. Ji Luoshua. There is also Ku Deng from the Myriad Buddha Sanctuary Du Jiu Jian Xiaoxiu. And Qingyu of the Monster Knight clan Jiangjingi of the Celestial clan Demon races Guizhan. The only ones who aren't a Daozi are me, 11 Yochin, and Ji Luoshua. I am not too sure about Hua Tianming's situation. However, there are only 10 divine spark plates. So, who among us will be eliminated first? From the last 11 standing, it can be seen that the most promising race in the universe is the Thoughtless Gods. Some of the other races have barely enough potential to make the cut, though not many have been selected. That's right. Li Qianhan, Xuan Yuan Shinfeng and Ji Luoshui all come from the 4 families of the Thoughtless Gods. Hua Tianming also ascended into the great world of the Thoughtless Gods, and is considered one of them. But the Human Dao Alliance is really miserable. The people they cultivated were all basically annihilated, and Luo Zhan, who happened to ascend there, is the only representative left. The races rise and fall from time to time, and that's a problem. In this game of chess, from the beginning of the cycle to the rise of the human race, is the past. With the slaying of White Piece's big dragon, the group of heroes are separated, this is present, and the very passive situation in the current game of chess is for the future. Indeed, the more disadvantaged White Piece is, the more unstable and serious the disaster brought about by this crisis. Calculating it like this, perhaps in the near future, the races of this universe will experience a catastrophe. If all the White Pieces, the entire universe may be annihilated and the era will end early. No need to get worked up. Even if we are anxious, we have no power to change anything. After all, the fate of the heavenly venerates is predetermined. So what can we do now? The true powerhouses of the universe are these protagonists born in the Great World War. Only the ones who have the divine spark plate can change the fate of this era. Well, just wait and see what happens, alright. Right. This position doesn't matter. What a strange position. Who will be my opponent in this round? What does it mean to put a black piece here? In this round, Xuan Yuan Shinfeng faces 11 Yochin. Oh, it's the two of them. It's a bit of a delicate game. This 11 Yochin is very lucky. This is not an elimination round. Since she got pitted against Xuan Yuan Shinfeng, she can just admit defeat. Indeed. This way, you can better preserve your strength. Miss Yochin, it's a great honor for me to spar with you here. I am not going to spar with you. I am going to give up. No way. What is it? Why do you care if I want to admit defeat? Miss Yochin, are you aware that this heaven and earth chessboard is a metaphor for the future of the universe? Was a child, I have not only studied martial arts, but also astrology and divination. Look, this catastrophe. It's actually because of you. And here, there are 3 escape and 1 destruction, all laid by me. If it's brought out again here, it will be the link between you and me. What is he talking about? So what? If I am not mistaken, the 2 black and white pieces that have fell just now are the 2 from the sky. It seems to have been deduced from the heaven and earth chessboard, which I don't understand either. If they are being conscripted in this way, it will be the yellow warbler with the butterfly, and the double star of the peach blossom. The child is truly worthy of being the best in the world, and it is no longer necessary to fight for this great world. He is the first. I'm hung to say this, but after hundreds of millions of years as a heavenly venerate, Eve missed a move. It seems I am not as far-sighted as he is. Ha, Chen Feng. I am not disappointed. Goodbye. I don't know what you are talking about, wait. This chess games doesn't only signify the world's change, but also the fate we are about to encounter. If you want to say something, just say it straight. I don't know how to do deduction of fate. You are bound to be my pair, and the role you play in the great world shall be as my woman. Ha? Isn't 11 Yochin/pair with Luo Zhang? This is going to be a good show. I never thought that the Xuan Yuan Chen Feng would actually confess in public. Interesting. What does Xuan Yuan Chen Feng have in mind? He actually hit on my urine. Did he take the wrong medicine today? I don't usually see him interested in any woman. After all, X/Yochin is already taken. That's not very nice of him to say that. You're crazy. Miss Yochin, please wait. Shut up. Although this sword is just a shadow, there is an extremely ferocious intent poured into it. Could it be the god-slaying sword formation? If you keep talking nonsense, I am going to kill you. These 4 swords, Eternal Vine Sword, Buddha Sovereign Sword, Double Young Sword, Heaven Fang's worded onoti exist in this round of Thei Heavenly Tao, but were all comprehended by me through the formation tablet in the purple extreme realm. The god-slaying sword formation is the most deadly formation of all time. So, how can such a person be born in the purple extreme realm? The first grade purple extreme body, that old woman Wooding really caught one. No wonder this woman made it this far. No wonder. All my calculations just now have a basis, and the fate is accurate. Allow me to teach you what kind of misfortune is coming out of your mouth. I don't believe it. Was she hiding her strength before? She was able to push Xuan Yuan Shinfeng to such a state. Is she also a Daozi? Don't come near me anymore. I surrender. I can't believe I was pushed to that extent. Humph. That guy is really just baffling. It's just crazy talk from a crazy person. Don't take it personally. I am not taking it personally. Don't think too much about it. I want. But your strength is really astonishing. Chen Feng. If we fight formally in a match, I won't spare you. Next round, the demon race's Gui Zhan versus the human race's Lai Qianhan. As much as I don't want to concede defeat in this game, I am the only finalist left in the demon clan. I am the only one left with the hopes of getting one of those plates. I surrender. The people in the clan told me that if I don't run into a Daozi in the elimination round, I can just surrender and wait for the others to get eliminated. How did this happen? When Gui Zhan conceded, we thought he would surely make it to the top 10. As someone enters the elimination round, the one to get eliminated will save him. T/N, they mean that if someone else gets eliminated, Gui Zhan will be in top. For this match, the demon races Gui Zhan against the myriad Buddha sanctuaries Ku Deng. I thought I could wait for the others to get eliminated, but now T can only, but I didn't expect Gui Zhan to get chosen for the match again. And it's an elimination match on top of that. This little monk should be easier to deal with than that Lai Qianhan from earlier. Arozen Flame Thon Clan. Ku Deng wins. This Ku Deng doesn't talk much and has a very low presence. No one had ever noticed him before, even when he had a winning streak. But I heard that this person is the reincarnated child prodigy of Lingyin Mountain, the myriad Buddha sanctuary. It said that he could move around when he was a fetus, started practicing when he was only 3 months old, and break the innate life at the age of 1 year old. How did this happen? The only Daozi of our demon race. He was just 1 step away from getting the divine spark plate, and got eliminated right then. No wonder he also has the power to crush a Daozi. Now all of them are humans except for Qingyu, who is from Demon Knight tribe. How can we be happy with? Arg! I am going to disrupt their game by yelling at the top of my lungs with a thunderous roar order. Damn it! Since Gui Zhan got eliminated, now only 10 of us are left. We can all get the divine spark plate, and all that's left is the battle for the rankings. Fortunately, you haven't got eliminated. Same here. I have been waiting for this moment for a long time. I see my Luo Zhang can stand in front of me with only a little bit of good luck. And the holy spear of slaughter of the Monster Knight clan is in his hand. The man who fed this gun certainly had some ideas, combining the strengths of the two woods to maximize their power. However, the 4 sacred trees are huge. This is only a ion of the 4 sacred trees after all. But it is a bit spiritual no less. The weapons born in this round of heavenly Tao are inherently deficient. The sacred tree root was born outside the wall of desolation, absorbing endless chaos. If it loses the nurturing of the chi of chaos, the sacred tree will become nothing but rotten wood. Don't worry about killing him. Let him know what the... It seems that these two have a prior history? Both of them seem to have their sharpest weapons in their hands. I think Dugu Jian Xiao Xiao has an advantage. His iron sword is at least a supreme divine artifact, and he is used to using it. But that sword doesn't seem to have a name on the universe myriad spirit monument. So, maybe it's something that transcends the heavens. Kill him, and let him see the power of the supreme treasure of chaos. Understood. I will be one with your will. Primordial chaos returns to the origin sword. This is... What is that power? Although the gold law he used was only 6 layers, what was that gray light? What just happened? It felt as if the piece of world tree inside me was agitated. Is this agitation seemingly due to hunger and it seems to want to absorb something? Why would world tree react to this gray light? This is the breath of chaos. Didn't Master say that no one has ever successfully practiced the secret art of chaos throughout history? Has this Dugu Jian Xiaoxiao also mastered chaos? Ever since the opening of the Sea of Chaos, I have been using Chaos Chi instead of genuine energy. Chaos Chi is purer and more powerful than genuine energy, and can increase the power of one's techniques. However, I just treated it as a true element, and used it completely with the method of true element and not with the Chaos Chi. Neither Master nor I have succeeded in controlling the Chaos Chi. So, how did he do it? Wait a minute. This sword. Although the secret art of chaos does not mention the use of chaos, no wonder Dugu Jian Xiaoxiao was able to take the world by himself with this iron sword. However, it is mentioned that 2 kinds of objects can use chaos freely. One is the 4 sacred trees, and the other is the treasure of chaos. I guess it is probably the treasure of chaos, something from the realm of God. And his method of using chaos chi is different from what I understand. He doesn't seem to have turned the chaos chi into genuine energy. Rather, it is a direct fusion with the gold law. ActionToon's flying smoke. Haha, I'll see where you can escape to. Weren't you acting all tough in the Hall of Cause and Effect? Pious, this time I'll make sure you have nowhere to run. This situation is not good. If this continues, I am afraid Luo Zhang will get defeated. Dear Luo Zhang could get defeated, but it doesn't matter, since he can already get the Divine Spark Plate. Is there any specific reason? No. But I believe he will win this round. It seems that she is still very confident in Luo Zhang. No, I believe he will win. But how will Luo Zhang counterattack in this round? Ha ha ha. Give up already and be glad that this is not the outside world. You can keep your filthy dog's life. You can't lose. We haven't even fought yet. Understood. This guy can actually Logan a situation like this. Is it because he has some kind of backup? I also tried fusing the laws of metal and chaos chi, and made my very own metal element unity. What? Does he also have chaos chi? And he can actually imitate my primordial chaos returns to origin sword? When I was at my peak, I was able to condense yin and yang. And with the yin and yang base, I was able to condense the mixing hole, and after I was broken, my power fell to the bottom. Adding to the fact that Dugu Jin Xiaoxiao is only a Divine Sea martial artist, my power is limited. But Primordial Chaos Returns to Origin sword currently being used is not really a complete version. The gray mane, condensed with chaotic energy, emerged from the mixing hole. So, I came up with an alternative, which was to use the metal law, instead of the mixing hole. Although the metal law is much weaker than the original mixing hole, it's still very easy to kill a Divine Sea realm martial artist. Because the chi of chaos is much stronger than genuine energy. Chaos is the origin of all things. If the internal world were to be constructed with chaos chi, it will become a real world. However, all kinds of weird physiques exist in this world. Yet, there is no physique that can contain the chi of chaos. There are only special magic weapons and artifacts that can contain chaos chi. For example, a sword like me. But he is just a living human being. He is just a junior at the Divine Sea realm. So, what makes him capable of using chaos chi? If everything is chaos, that's easy. Chaos has the characteristic of devouring. And if the more powerful chaos chi on one side, it will devour the chaos chi on the other side. This is? The move that Luo Zhang just thrust out should have contained chaos chi. This Luo Zhang is also manipulating chaos. This guy is really interesting. It is reasonable to say that only treasures of chaos among weapons can use chaos chi. Aside from this broken sword, the old patriarch is the only one we know of who has a treasure of chaos. The supreme treasures of chaos are all above supreme artifacts and have never been listed on the Universal Myriad Chorid Monument. That is because the Universal Myriad Spirit Monument relies on the law of causality under the Heavenly Tao, in order to collect the ranking of all the treasures, and to divide the ranks of those treasures. The treasure of chaos is above the Heavenly Tao, and the Heavenly Tao can no longer use rules to detect its existence. Just like the sword Dugu Jin Xiaoxiao. It neither exists on the Universal Myriad Spirit Monument, nor is it ranked. But it is clearly beyond any supreme artifact. Luo Zhang, on the other hand, took the weapon already ranked on the Universal Myriad Spirit Monument and used it with the same effect as the treasure of chaos. What's going on? Could there be a sea of chaos inside this little guy? The chaos chi may have come from his body. How is this possible, as chaos can only be contained within a weapon? Human body can't do that. How could Luo Zhang possess the sea of chaos? Perhaps there are mysteries that we don't understand yet, and it's better to wait and see what happens. In that instant, I saw something that only a weapon can have. I suddenly understood why I am able to use and work with chaos energy. It's because my body is also a weapon. No wonder Master said that no one had ever succeeded in cultivating the secret art of chaos. It's because this is not something that humans can practice at all. Wait. Wait for what? Where in the world does the chaos chi you use come from? I picked it up. This involves the secret of my physical body, as well as Master's the secret art of chaos. How could I tell him easily? No, I can never lose. I had been with my former master for tens of billions of years. It was my master who died in the Battle of Spirit Mountain, and I was badly damaged. My goal now is to let Dugu Jin Xiaoxiao continue to grow, take me back to the realm of gods to repair me, and finally complete my revenge. Until now, it seemed like there was only one way to go. That's why I came here at such a huge price. Did you really think you've won? No way. This sword can actually defend itself against enemies. Wow. What method did Dugu Jin Xiaoxiao use? He can actually control the sword with his senses. I think that Dugu guy fainted. How can he use his senses? Something's wrong. Why do I feel like the sword is the main character? That sword is sentient, and is beyond this round of the Heavenly Tao. It's a pity that I couldn't subdue it first. Manhwa, it always chooses its own master and not the other way around. If it can't do that, it will choose to seal itself and become a piece of scrap metal. Metal essence returns to origin. ITH. This Tao essence may be in a state of great decline, but it is a complete Tao essence nonetheless. Far more than being comparable to the Tao essence of those Daozi. Patience, patience. The breath emitted from the sword can actually break the dragon tendons attached to the surface of the hilt. This iron sword. How powerful is it exactly? Amit Ba. I am afraid that this sword has completely surpassed the rules of heaven, and that I will be defeated if this continues. At this point, the only way to win is to use a different method. Found it. What? How dare you? I won't spare you. In this round, Luo Zhang has won. Dugu Jian Xiaoxiu was defeated. Stop. The rule of the chessboard of heaven and earth states that you have to kill your opponent or concede defeat. If the player gets defeated, naturally, his weapon is also defeated. However, there are not enough pieces on the heaven and earth chessboard. For the top 10, you will fight in cycles first. That way, no one will be eliminated. Although this round was a bit opportunistic, there are many more matches to come. So, IT is a wise choice to save your strength. We lost. This. Wouldn't that mean I am out of the battlefield? No. There's still a chance. Now, it's a cycle of matches. That's good. Finally, it's Ji Luok's turn to fight. Her opponent seems to be the Daozi of the Demon Knight clan. Your name is Ji Luoxue, right? What is the matter with this Daozi of the Demon Knight clan, who appeared out of thin air? The look in the eyes is something that only a long-time leader should have? But, why does she? Indeed, that's me. Your foundation is very solid, and if you really enter the 5 elements Divine Tao, you will make great strides. But, thanks for the compliment, but we can start now. I am not done speaking yet. You're being rude. Poof. We seem to be from the same generation. What right do you have to judge me in such a tone? The 5 elements Heavenly Clause. /T. K-Pod. Heavenly Clause. Even Xuan Yuan Xinfeng didn't have such an easy time. Who is this Jingyun? Talents in the Demon Knight clan for years because of the civil unrest. So, how did one appear out of nowhere? I am not done talking yet. Are you not going to continue listening? Many, what are you trying to get at? I would like to say that your qualifications in future are boundless, but with me here, it's better to admit defeat as possible. This dream battlefield won't necessarily end here. However, it would be my sin to strike a good sapling's body and mind. Talking to our family's Luoxue in such a tone. She probably thinks of herself as some sort of a big shot. Before the starting of Dream Battlefield, Luoxue brought Heishua into the sacred altar to practice the 5 elements reincarnation, and even when she encountered Xuan Yuan Xinfeng, it was a match. Why that girl talking so much? I am afraid that she won't be able to hold it in. Given the character of Ji Luoxue, after hearing these words? T/N, here /match means that Luoxue and Xuan Yuan Xinfeng were equally matched. In this great battle of worlds, there are trillions of fighters involved. Each with their own goals. Carrying the expectations of the Ji family with me. Since I have already made it this far, I don't mind taking another step up the ladder. Well said. The children of the Ji family are very magnificent indeed. That being the case, don't blame me for this. Good offense. Vel. N. That was so fast. It was as if several people were attacking at the same time. 7 sword stabs in the matter of just a few seconds? Not bad for an heir to the Ji family. That's impossible. Bro, you don't even have the ability to distinguish what's real or fake? Can you really become a daozi like this? With a million reincarnations of me. How long do you think you will last? I do admit that you are a formidable opponent. But I, too, am fully prepared and won't back down. Since you did not listen to my teachings, you will only get. Metal melts and produces water, water moistens and produces wood, wood dries and warms up to produce fire. Fire burns wood and gives birth to earth, and earth deposits produce metal. Everything in the world is covered by the 5 basic elements. Even your forest of thorns cannot escape the 5 laws. The fire that burns the sky can burn everything to the ground. That plant is? Very well. The 5 elements do consist of fire and wood, but in the world there will always be plants that are not afraid of fire, but rather, feed on it and strive towards life. I did tell you that there is no point in us fighting. And that you might as well just skip this fight entirely and focus on your next opponent. But since you want me to play with you, Thai plant is the fire immortal flower. This person can actually control the laws of life to such an extent. There is no end to it. No end to the killing. Heart-eating bugs? Crack. That's a lot. This thing is ranked 4th on the strange ins list, and it's scary stuff. This heart-eating worm can silently bore into a martial artist's flesh and lurk next to the heart. Its front pincers are almost indestructible, and it can also burrow into powerful weapons and shatter even some very powerful formations, sucking on their blood until it grows to a sufficient level to break out of the body. To bring a living creature into the dream battlefield. So, either the heart-eating ins were conceived by herself using the life force, or they were captured in the dream battlefield. Humph. It really is her. How could she be so powerful? She is the only one who could manipulate the laws of life to such an extent. What is the origin of this Qing Yuz? Can the ancestor see it? She is the king of life of the demon knight clan Fu. Wapless T/N, Fu is the name of the 3rd king of the demon knight clan. Is that really true? Eve heard that the king of life of the Night Demon clan has been silent all these years. So, why did she suddenly appear here? Yes. She is the king of life. Eve met this woman once before. This woman is very clever. And I am afraid her ambitions are even bigger. Sun was crowned the king of slaughter and was dedicated to protecting the Demon Knight clan, with nothing else in mind. Plus.co meanwhile, Ya wants to control the entire clan and become the only king. In the face of the fight between Sun and Yao, Fu remains silent. That shows that her ambitions are not limited to the Demon Knight clan, but rather, she has much bigger plans. To enter the dream battlefield, you need to be at the Divine Sea realm. And with Fu's strength, even if she loses her cultivation base, she will not fall to the Divine Sea realm. Unless you take advantage of the reincarnation from the law of life to recreate yourself. What is she trying to achieve by paying such a huge price? In this round, Ji Luo Shui is destined to lose. Kacha X Haliko. Exhale. Whir. Whoosh. Powad. Is sharp, it can only deflect these heart-eating worms away. Clear here for someone who has mastered the laws of life to such an extent. There is no simple explanation for her origins. Stop with the senseless resistance. If I get rid of her first, and I bet the heart-eating worms will disappear automarinavi. Snap, could it be? That is not her real body? It's not that easy. Trying to make me admit defeat. No matter where your body is. Come on out. Bang. Instead of being eaten alive by heart-eating worms, I will use my genuine energy to inject the crescent blade into the chessboard, find her body, and then kill her. I am afraid the G family's supreme talent will concede defeat. Especially, since she already gave up resisting completely. Let's see if I can find your body before these bugs kill me. Qingyun is also a powerful daozi of the Demon Knight clan, and Luoxue can't do anything to her. This competition is a real talent show. Wing Crack'll block them for a while with the 5 elements protective light, but maybe I can wait longer. No way. Tremble. I can't lose yet. Soon FO. Found you. Swish swish nip slash swish. Something seems to be coming out. Con. Not tangible? How is that possible? That's the end of the round, and you've done well. The flaws you left deliberately. I can't believe how big the gap between us really is. You can still catch the flaws I deliberately left. I lost. In this round, Ring Yun wins. Ji Luoxue hast. I don't see the point in trying, so I'd rather keep it to go against you for later. That you've reached the 5 elements reincarnation. So, I guess you still have some methods left? Later? I don't mind. If I can meet this Qingyun, I can help you educate her. Is that so? Ji Luoxue was so strong but she still lost? Stop brag Jing. That woman is very powerful. At first, the extremely powerful Ku Ding appeared, and from the battle just now, we can say that the daozi of the Demon Knight clan is also heaven-defying. In the next round, Jiang Jingyi, a member of the Celestial Claney, will be taking on Ku Deng from the Myriad Buddha Sanctuary. Shinji Ku Ung Dung. Jiang Jingyi hast. Tack. It's my turn again. Who is my opponent this time? Lai Rian Han. Isn't he second only to Xuan Yuan Shenfeng? Phew. It's not easy. I finally got to meet you. Mr. Storyteller, was it? Manhwa Plus. In the world of martial artists, martial arts is the most important thing, and everything else is inferior. I hate people who are unscrupulous and a show-off. That's why I especially hate people like you and your voice, which makes me very irritable when I hear it. 2 years ago, I yelled at you with my only thunderous roar token while you were telling a story. Unfortunately, not only did it not work, but the mysterious girl even interrogated me for an hour, and I couldn't say anything back. That's why before I entered the dream battlefield, I decided that if I ever met you, I will take good care of you. I thought that probability was too small, but I didn't expect you to have some strength. And, now that you are standing in front of me, I can say that even God is helping me. M plus calm. I didn't expect you to know about my storytelling as well. I am amused. Well, after fighting for so long, it would be nice to hear an interesting story. I see that you're always talking so passionately. Why don't we do a few more paragraphs, Harez? How about I let you finish first? I also think it's a good idea. You guys. What kind of stories did Luo Zheng tell? They love to hear it so much, but it's a pity we can't hear the sound of the universe in the purple extreme realm. It is the legends and romances that you have heard in Middle Domain, as well as some historical stories. Hey! It's the end of the journey that has allowed you to go on so smoothly until now. A wise guy like you will be defeated by me today. A showdown of strength? That's exactly what I want. Hong hong hong. I don't think Luo Zheng will lose. Luo Zheng is going up against Lai Qianhan with his bare hands? That's biting off more than one can chew. I hope that Lai Qianhan loses, though. That guy is simply just too crazy. Although the Lai family is the only family among the 4 families that specializes in body refinement, and one of their ancestors has developed 9 stars and become a true god through body refinement, the physical strength of Luo Zhang, with whom I fought before, is also extraordinary. Since you are arrogant and unarmed, then it's time for you to go diff. Here he comes. The power of the dragon scales. Star battle body. He'll kill you with one punch. Do two think that punch will just smash that IGNO Ran kid into a pulp? Will. Especially since he dared to confront Lai Qianhan. I am afraid that he isn't aware of the fact that the Lai family does body refining, and that even the demons are no match for them. There is a very special and supreme artifact of the Lai family, the hidden Phoenix Dragon Basin, which is filled with the blood of various rare birds and animals. It can neutralize these blood and retain the characteristics of essence and blood, which is of great benefit in body refining. To be able to soak in this basin for an hour is a great honor in the Lai family, and even the head of the family is not allowed to enter. But the ancestors of the Lai family and Lai Qianhan are not prohibited. For more than 10 years, Lai Qianhan has been soaking in it for 2 to 3 hours almost every day. Over time, his muscles, bones, blood, and body have become far stronger than those of others. Among the Daozis of the various families, there is no one who can match him. Then, it seems like Luo Zhang will get crushed to pieces by this move. I think he might as well have used the Holy Spear of Slaughter. I want back down. This punch. It's a good time to try the new Star Battle Body move. Dark Giar. Boom. The Dark Star is a move that can only be performed by invoking the Dark Star in that Star Battle Body. Darn Star, a star among countless in the universe, is constantly devouring everything around it and swallowing anything that comes near it. In contrast, there is another type of star, the Annihilation Star, which keeps constantly spewing matter outwards. There are as many dark stars as there are annihilation stars in the universe, and it is quite amazing that these two types of stars keep going in and out. To cross over the many star fields, long as their bodies can bear the pressure. Some powerful people even use such stars as a kind of transportation channel. In the past few years, I've mastered this technique after accidentally triggering a dark star. Now that Lai's power has been swallowed up, it's time to fight back. Go back to the stars. It's not enough to bounce his power back. I have to add the power of my dragon scales. Boom boom wopless boom. ETA. Rummable. Oh. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Luo Zhang wins. Isn't that too big of a difference? Just one punch and you are blown to pieces? How could this be? Qianhan is the hope of our Lai family. We have invested heavily in him. Why is the result like this? This is the same top ranking, everyone's favorite Lai Qianhan's the one who claims to be second only to Xuan Yuan Chen Feng? No way. Indeed. Every part of his body, every inch of his flesh, is in the most perfect form, and he is the strongest genius that our Lai family has ever produced. How did Luo Zhang beat him to dust with a single punch? There is no way Lai Qianhan that weak. It must be that Luo Zhang's deceitful and despicable tactics. Exactly. I am not convinced. I am going to challenge Luo Zhang. Shut up. All of you. My son was reckless and did not take Luo Zhang seriously. That's why he suffered such a big loss. He lost the battle. He was defeated. The others have no say in this. How is that possible, as I was defeated by Luo Zhang with a single punch? What are you laughing at? You deserve it. You're all way occulter. You used the laws of the secret realm to trap me, causing me to drop hundreds of names. But now someone has finally taken care of you for me. Humph. For the next match, Jiang Zhengyi vs Qing Yun. Taste the power of my sword of justice. What? Crack. Petty tricks. Dong dong. Dong I. Holy shield. Rustle. Bang. Damn it. This is the bone-devouring flower cage. Bone-devouring water from this cage can melt almost anything. However, as my faith remains unshaken, the shield's defenses will be strong enough to defeat it. Crack. How did? Buzz Jing Yun wins. It's not just the bone-devouring flower cage. She still has heart-eating worms. Buzz her heart-eating worms seem to have no problem getting past his defenses. Is there a way to counter it? In the next match, Xuan Yuan Qinfeng vs Du Jiu Jian Xiaoxiao. Clang. After losing to Luo Zhang, I wanted to win my way back into the game, but I ran into Xuan Yu and Qin Feng again. The spear in his hand is very sharp, and the damage on my sword just keeps. I can use the previous move a few more times. You may not be able to defeat him, but it will ensure that you will not remain passive in this battle. So, do you want to give it a go? I can use the previous move a few more times. You may not be able to defeat him, but it will ensure that you will not remain passive in this battle. So, do you want to give it a go? This sword is my greatest support and my mentor and helpful friend, but it is very badly damaged. Before entering Battlefield of Dreams, I woke hanging around for a way and an opportunity to fix it. But even after searching the whole universe, I found no reliable method to do so. I am afraid that the only chance I will have at repairing him will be by entering the God Realm, where he was originally located. Keep trying. Hoping that one day I can get into the God Realm and fix him. I am worried that he won't last until I can get the Divine Tao and get into the God Realm. No need. You are my most important companion and mentor. Although this battlefield doesn't really let weapons break, I don't want you to experience the feeling of getting broken. Anyways, we're already in the top 10 and have got the Divine Spark Plate. So, let's do what? I see. Thank you. Whatever you choose, I'll do my best to help you. I surrender. Xuan Yu and Qinfeng wins. Although I knew I would run into her in the middle of the contest, Mudnant is 11 Yochin? Now that we are faced against each other, it feels strange. Plus Tony, if I beat you, will I get a reward? Reward. That's right. What do you want as a reward? Let's see. I wanted to meet Luo Zhang at the Dream Battlefield. Fed it. Long as I can be with you, I don't want anything else. We need to marry him and he agreed. There doesn't seem to be anything I want. What about? Even if I could beat you, I won't make any move against you. I concede this battle. There are 10 people competing with each other, and it is related to the future of universe. So, what is this woman doing? That's right. I thought Luo Zhang could force out this woman's sword formation. She ran up to him, kissed him, and then surrendered. What does that mean? I am already satisfied with the fact that Yochin is able to enter the top 10. She does not have a strong fighting spirit, and that's understandable. Not to mention the fact that there is a certain fate deduction in the battle of those 10 people. Yochin is so courageous. She did that in front of the entire universe. Master, was it really a good idea for little sister to just admit defeat? Whatever step 11 Yochin takes is UPTO her. She is in control of her own fate. Damn it. Problem is that I was too late in Ascending and missed the Dream Battlefield. So, now, that 11 Yochin is taking all the advantage of the opportunity. Sigh. For the next match, Lai Qianhan vs. Ku Deng. I can't be as gullible as I was last time. I must get back in the game. Heaven-splitting slash. Swish. Bang. I used my Dao Yun, but I still can't break past his defense. The Supreme Buddhas do. If that's the case, let me try it again with another punch. Ku Deng wins. There is always a bigger fish out there, and there's always another day. Alas. Qianhan lost again. Although a Daozi's current battle prowess is high, it is nothing compared to a great power. Just like Lai Qianhan, even if he goes all out, he will only be able to fight against a divine transformation realm powerhouse. But right now, these 10 Daozis represent the destiny of the major powers in the universe. There is a tree in the universe called Daigomu, which takes thousands of years to take shape. If you make a cut on the trunk of that tree, it will produce a crystal of purest essence. A healing elixir. To put it bluntly, this crystal is the result that spring forths after Daigomu feels a sense of danger when its trunk gets struck by a knife. It actually secretes the crystal to nourish itself. The geniuses selected in the Great War are the Daigo crystals. The higher their ranking, the greater their responsibility, if you compare this universe to a Daigomu, then you can say that the heavenly Tao feels the crisis in advance, and immediately starts the Great War. It then waits for that one cut, which is the self-help method, after the crisis is over. And the greater the likelihood that the forces behind them will survive this level of crisis. With Kaienhana ranking, the Life family might be in danger. Every time there is a crisis, countless races fall. There is no telling what will happen to the Life family in the future. 11 Yochin, Jiang Zengil. The first round of the recurrent battles is over, now the top 5 and bottom 5 shall be announced. The bottom 5 martial artists are Lai Qianhan, Ji Luoshua, and Du Jiu Jin Xiaoxiao. 5 martial artists are Luo Zhang, Hua Taiming, Jing Yun, Xuan Yuan Xinfeng, and Ku Deng. Now, if the bottom 5 martial artists can step aside for a moment, we will have a ranking battle for the top 5 martial artists. Who will be the final victor? I think Qingyu's strength is higher than the other 4. Among the Daozis, I only recognize Xuan Yuan Xinfeng, and I've already thrown my wealth into him. Ku Deng has become a Buddha. The Tao of Buddhism is not that far behind other Tao of gods, and he even crushed Zhang Zhengyi and Lai Qianhan before. Luo Zhang and Hua Tianming's strength is not to be underestimated. In the first match, Luo Zhang vs Qing Yun. She asked me to return the Holy Spear of Slaughter earlier. What is she trying to achieve? Step. Nu, will you give me the Holy Spear of Slaughter? Give me a reason to do so. There is no reason. I am just trading with you. I do too have an exchange for the Holy Spear of Slaughter? A spirit embryo of venerable perfection, nurtured in the pool of life and faith for countless years. Manhu for the spirit embryo. I believe that even Sun will give up the Holy Spear of Slaughter for a while. This spirit embryo. It seems to be a product of faith. The pool of faith of King of Slaughter, Sun, gathers the demon Night Clan's killing intent. Ordinary people find it very difficult to approach it. Manian, you need to have a cultivation base of a divine sea realm to get within 10 miles of the pool of faith. The faith pool of the King of Life is green, and the pool water is filled with endless life force. As one is close, even a martial artist who is gravely injured will get healed in a short amount of time, despite the seriousness of their injury. The spirit embryo conceived in this pool of faith is extraordinary. This spirit embryo is the most suitable perfect body for someone from the Monster Night Clan. The Holy Spear of Slaughter is an amazing treasure indeed, but it is only an external object. What is most lacking now is a physical body. The spiritual embryo bred in the pool of faith of life is indeed worthy of Sun. The Holy Spear of Slaughter is only complete in the hands of the King of Slaughter. What do you need this spear for? This spear has a very important use for me. What's the use? No comment. I am just asking you. Are you willing to exchange? I am not going to exchange. Ordinary demon Night Clansmen can't use the power of the Holy Spear of Slaughter. Xing Yun must have another purpose. Are you sure? You do not want to exchange? No exchange means no exchange. There is no certainty at all. And if Sun does not have the Holy Spear of Slaughter to protect herself and defeat the enemy, even if she has a physical body, she will get killed by Yao again. Are you sure? Poof. Very well. I have always felt that the power of life is the purest out of all the powers. Since you do not want to drink the wine, I will let you live and die, just the way you want to. Because it can give birth to everything and revive the great. Her 2 arms seem to be completely different from each other. The left arm is white and roundish, and every inch of her skin is exuding a pale green light, permeating a strong breath of life. The right arm looks withered. If it was the outside world, I could take time out of Luo Zhang's life, close his lifeline, and let him enter the 5 celestial decays early. But there is no effect in the dream battlefield. If so, let me try this. The cycle of life and death. This Qingyan really Ving, the king of life of the Demon Night Clan. This woman came up with such a powerful technique. If Luo Zhang's mind gets caught, he will be completely finished. There are a few that have gotten past this technique, but once you pass it, there are some certain benefits. There is a sharp fine line between life and death. One side of the line is death, and the other side is life. With this move, anyone can guess my identity, but it does not matter. We can only use that boundary accurately by controlling the law of life above the 8th level. After all, I never cared about what others were doing. All that matters is what I want to do. Over the years, I have been watching the chaos within the clan, and I am also very well informed about Yao and Sun's grudges. Sun's is cold on the outside, but her heart is fiery, and she knows that only she will lead the clan to grow. Meanwhile, Yao is highly ambitious, but she is but a small conspirator, whose goal is to control the Yaoya clan. But I am not interested in those things at all. Since I was a child, I have had an extraordinary attachment to the laws of life and an extraordinary sensitivity to them. It is of the greatest pleasure for me to give life and let them grow and reproduce quickly. But on the way to study the law of life, I have also had a lot of questions. Questions such as, why do living beings have the power to curse and gather into evil spirits? Why can't a martial artist live forever? Why do strong people fall into the 5 celestial decays? Although in the eyes of outsiders, as the king of life of the Demon Knight clan, I am at the top of the world. Obviously, my understanding of the law of life is getting deeper and deeper every day. But, no matter how hard I try, I can't get to the 10th level of the law of life, which is the perfect state. All of this made me want to find out what was going on. For me, personally, this position is just a starting point. Because I still have a lot of unanswered questions. You won't be able to achieve it unless you are a heavenly venerate who carries a certain level of destiny. I can't break the boundary between the 9th and 10th level of the power of law of life. Later, I gradually understood that many of the universe's rules are actually deliberate restrictions, and the answer to this is likely to be in God's domain. The God's domain seems to have concealed a lot of things, leaving the creatures in the universe wondering and unaware. I once asked the mysterious girl, who controls the rules of heaven, with a Thunder Rouse Roar token, that's why I defied the opposition of many heavenly venerates in my clan and lost all my cultivation and talent. It took 1/3 of the water in the pool of faith to reincarnate to enter the dream battlefield. Why the true gods who crossed the line of the universe to the God's domain were all untraceable. But she completely ignored me. So, I want to get rid of the restrictions of the rules of heaven, and I can only obtain the godhood by myself and go to the God's domain to find out. As for the 3 supreme artifacts of the Demon Knight clan, they are used to unlock the secrets of the Bua inheritance and unlock the law of life. Once I have decided to do something, it must be done at all costs. Whoever stands in my way, I will crush them over. Since he refused to cooperate and hand over the Holy Spear, I am not going to be polite. What is this thing? Why is it so weird? Rang. Enjoy yourself. It's so quiet. I am so tired. I don't want to do anything. I just want to float lazily like this. Somehow, all of my fighting spirit seems to have dissolved. And there is a feeling of dying. I have never had such negative emotions in the past. Oh no. The King of Life has dragged Luo Zhang into the state of between life and death. Lining beings in between life and death will fall into a very unique state. In theory, anyone in that state is both dead and alive. 1 step forward is life, and 1 step backward is death. Living beings caught between life and death will fall into an extremely difficult state and will be restrained by the fear of death. The soul will also be subjected to a great amount of damage. I am afraid this Luo Zhang is in trouble. You can keep your soul clear even after stepping between life and death. That feat alone is considered excellent. Plus.co no wonder Sun is willing to follow you around. Although Sun is a bit slow, she has a good eye for people. But you won't last long. Because I can feel that you have a strong attachment to this world. And the stronger the attachment, the greater the impact of life and death on you. What's going on? It feels like everything around me is disappearing. The lines and pieces on the chessboard of heaven and earth are becoming faint and dim. Where is this place? Why am I in the sky above this endless abyss? Could it be the ability of this woman? I can't die. But the stronger this thought is, the more painful it is inside. My state of mind is almost completely. No, I have to make the first move. Don't get fooled by fear. Swish. It's useless. Your martial artist's heart is indeed stable, but that is only because you have great perseverance. Unfortunately, the deeper this perseverance, the stronger your fear will be. When that fear reaches a certain point, boom! Your heart will not be able to bear the fear. It will burst and you will die. There is a kind of illusion in the universe. The method of killing in it is very similar to Qing Yun's. It is the use of illusion to trap the opponent into it, and eventually lead them to death. But her method seems neither like an illusion, nor is it like Jay Liansheng's dream. It is based on real objects. How will I be able to do it? This atmosphere is extraordinary, but my perseverance is to sacrifice myself to the Buddha, to wait between life and death. Is not lethal to me. However, for ordinary martial artists, if they want to pass through life and death peacefully, their only choice is to break through life and death itself. This between life and death looks very tricky if I get matched against her later on. How do I deal with it? Breaking through life and death. How could it be easy for a martial artist? I can't let this go on for any longer. Die. Badum. Badum. Crash. It is such a pleasant sound. You have a strong heart. Unfortunately, you have an even stronger perseverance. The idea of survival. Huff. Cough. 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 Luo Zhang, you are indeed gifted. To enter the top 10 of the entire universe with an age of less than years. Sun does indeed have a good eye. Eyeing as you do not fall, supporting Sun in her reappointment as the King of Slaughter looks very promising. But ashamed to lose while in between life and death, on the contrary, it proves that your perseverance is extremely strong. People with strong perseverance are often the most successful people in this world. So, please give up. Back then, when I opened up the gap between life and death, I used the threat of death to evoke the yearning for life in my perseverance. If you want to break open the gap between life and death, you will have to comprehend life and death itself. But comprehending life and death in a short period of time is something that young martial artists simply cannot do. Will never admit defeat. Not good. The force of my heartbeat is getting more and more intense. My entire chest is about to explode. What do I do? She just mentioned that I have an attachment. There is also the idea of survival. So, it is impossible to open the gap between life and death. If this is the case, on persevering anymore. Give me the holy spear of slaughter. I promise to help Sun reconstruct in that spirit embryo. If you want me to, I can give up on this battle as well. I would have liked to say that I could also help him fulfill his wish. But unfortunately, I have already been reincarnated and my strength amounts only to that of a divine sea realm. It's impossible for me to become Yao's enemy. I just need to get the holy spear of slaughter from his XUMI ring. Sha. W. Him struggling like this requires a stronger attachment, and it should be easier to get a backlash. But why does he seem unaffected? Could it be that he actually comprehend life and death? That is impossible. Strange. Luo Zhang's eyes seem to have suddenly disappeared, turning him into a seemingly lifeless puppet. Just what in the world happened to him? Plus, that kind of look should only appear on those lifeless puppets. But Luo Zhang's life force did not disappear fully. It is weird, isn't it? This life and death is indeed very strange and can even be used as a place for cultivation. But I don't need how did you? Divine Tao? Humph. What is yours then? Martial artists surpassed the way of heaven with their divine Tao, and so why can't I have a divine Tao which surpasses all of them? Vi. On his body, there seems to be an unsteady sword intent. My divine Tao is. Emotion severing divine Tao. Ishan sword. This hen sword was originally a sword technique circulated on the human level, but I didn't expect it to be able to apprehend this high. But it's just that, divine Tao cultivated by brother Luozhan, isn't it forbidden? Emotion severing divine Tao. This sword technique is quite powerful, but it seems to consume a lot of real yuan. After 2 or 3 swords, his real yuan will be depleted and with dozens of move in a row, one sword is becoming more ferrous than the other and the sword intent is becoming more and more powerful. What? How can it be? He doesn't seem to be using any true yuan jade or any true yuan heavenly tror. But how does he this huge amount of true yuan? What's the matter with him? His attacks are endless. Can a divine sea realm martial artist really have so much true yuan? No, I need to remove the cycle of life and death quick, otherwise it will be who will restricted. And cannot move. What's the matter with him? His attacks are endless. Can a divine sea realm martial artist really have so much true yuan? Heart devouring insects. Go. Die. It's not effective against me. Actiontoon's flying smoke. Humph. It seems that sword technique he is using can stop all my attack. I cannot initiate anymore, I have to use that. Come. Wand of Internal Life. Treasure of the King of Life of the Monster Knight Clan, the ND highest artifact in the universe, the Wand of Internal Life. Xingyu actually possesses such an artifact, she is indeed the King of Life. I will just use it to create some obstacles for you and finish of you quick. I still have things. OMG. It's the Gangfoam Lion, the Dragon Vulture and the Disha Horse. These are all 12th level fierce beasts, each one's cultivation equivalent to a realm. Break the way of heaven. You old greasers, open your eyes and see clearly, the heavens you have been talking about. See how I break the rule and go to the realm of gods without being a heavenly venerable. Yes, that is what we said to you, right? What do you want to do about it now? The limits of the heavenly Tao. The limit of the heavenly Tao, which is the biggest limit in the universe, is an absolute limit to the power of many beings in the universe. So far, only the body of a Daozi can cross this round of heavenly Tao, and for that to happen, the Mahayana lotus must be completely opened. Only then will someone be able to cross the path and achieve the state of the true God. But how rare are the Daozis? In the past 100 million years, countless beings have been born in the universe, but not a single one of them was a Daozi. I opened the 33 lotus leaves millions of years ago, and they have remained unchanged ever since. In fact, the person who crossed the heavenly Tao with the body of a heavenly venerate also exists, but there is only one such person in the whole universe. That is Chen Huangji Ijian heavenly venerate. Even though this round of the heavenly Tao came, the number of Daozi is no more than 10. Even the heavenly venerates are not Daozis. For the heavenly venerate, after bearing the heavenly destiny, the number of lotus leaves that can open is fixed and it cannot bloom again. Hence, removing any possibility of crossing the heavenly Tao. However, how he broke the limit is completely unknown. Of life of the demon Knight clan doesn't carry the heavenly destiny, and she has not attained a divine Tao yet. But she is willing to give up everything she has for a chance to reincarnate. Could it be that she has really found out something? No matter what you have found out, we will wait and see. Russell, what is she doing? In this atmosphere, I do not seem to feel any sort of strong killing intent coming from her. You have failed, and I will succeed. After cultivating the law of life to the 9th layer, no matter how hard I tried, I could not go any further. No matter which direction I go towards, there was an insurmountable limit. I know you heavenly venerates have come across it as well. But BNG. Let me borrow you for a bit. What did she do to me? Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary. What? Really, a shame. Shang Yun, she actually created the exact same me? I thought she just reincarnated Luo Zhang, but Luo Zhang's body is still on the chessboard. If that's the case, that is just a creation. I have seen many people do this with an illusion formation, but what she seems to have created is not a virtual image, but real life. Yes, there is a kind of destiny in the heavenly Tao. It is the destiny of creation. It is the 10th profound layer of the law of life. But Xing Yun is not a heavenly venerate, and she does not carry the heavenly destiny. So how could Ch ko shlop shlop tel shoa? This is no way. Even if it is a creation, there a limit to it. When an unknown being is created by a thought, only one thing can be created in a period of time. Ha! Something is not right. This, the power of crossing the heavenly Tao. How did she do it? I have to go to the Demon Knight clan to ask for advice. In other words, does that mean Ing has not only broken through the 9th layer of the law of life, but also through the limits of this universe? She is indeed using the power of creation, the 10th law of life. But the heavenly crown of creation has returned to the heavenly Tao. And the staff of all beings in her hand is only the supreme artifact that provides the life torrent. Its effect is nothing more than the ability to increase the rate of life growth. This woman is a bit amazing. Ha! She dared to laugh at me? Your weird swordsmanship is indeed very powerful, but are you sure you can defeat yourself? Or rather, defeat 10 of yourself? These things are, in the end, puppets and replicas that only listen to Qing Yun and have no individualistic thoughts of their own. So, I should be able to defeat them. ActionToon's flying smoke. Twirl. Swish. I didn't realize these replicas were so powerful. How do I defeat them? What is the difference between me and? It's the Thunder Tribulation kill. I must withdraw quickly. P. Rumblerf. A+. Rumbly. Even if he couldn't be killed this time, getting struck by so many thunder, MANH+. Fortunately, my body is tough and I have been introduced to various laws before. Otherwise, I would have been killed by myself. They want to try the same thing again? Crockle. Mez. Javi Bang. Since we both of us practiced the same ActionToon's flying smoke, they cancel each other out. That's why they are not able to feel my weight and can just rely on the ActionToon's flying smoke to evade my attacks. If that's the case, then that just makes things much easier. As expected, the law of life is very powerful. But in the end, you can't copy everything between heaven and earth. You can only create things that are related to life. Lightly speaking, it is impossible to copy the things that are in my mind, such as Green Dragon, Divine Flame Cauldron, etc. As such, my biggest reliance is something they never had. Then, I can safely say that what I am facing are just 10 meat/sandbags with the cultivation base of the Divine Sea Realm. Although the feeling of fighting against yourself is very unpleasant. These dolls that you made are really far too weak to have a power that is not your own. Now that your show is over, allow me to pull the curtain down for you. SHAA. This time, I directly extracted of the chaos chi in my body, and converted half of it directly into sword intent. Constantly compressed on the sword body of the thunderstorm underworld divine. The other half of the primordial chaos chi is transformed into the metal law, which is then combined with the sword intent in the way of the metal essence returns to origin. I understood this trick when I was battling against Dugu Jin Shosho. It's an improved version of Divine Sword Technique Return to Origin, Divine Sword Technique. It seems that your greatest achievement is still in the way of the sword. If that's the case, they should be the same. Do the 10 of them also want to perform the Divine Sword Technique? If that is the case, the power in it would be unimaginably great. I must make the first move. M. Swish 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 boom. M. This Luo Zhang doesn't have the body of a Daozi yet. Technique has already surpassed that of a Daozi's, right? He hasn't completely stepped into the divine Dao, and it is obvious from how he isn't using the Dao Yun. This person can control the primordial chaos chi. Alright. DUGU, if you have the opportunity, can you visit him in person? I am willing to exchange my greatest secrets with him. At any the source of primordial chaos chi in his body can be said to be a mystery, but if I can repair myself with the help of Luo Zhang's chaos chi, my goal may be able to advance by many years. I was the luckiest person in the world, and I didn't even put the four great families' supreme talent Daozis in my eyes. Now, it seems that the universe is a really fierce competition. Each opponent has the opportunity to be no less than me. I still need to work hard. Strange. Why does the power to be a little different to TEE of their swords seem from mine? Lust. The power in each of their swords only has of the power of my usual Ishin sword, but why? Their cultivation and moves seem to be exactly the same as mine. So, could it be that it's because they don't use primordial chaos chi while using the move? However, the Ishin sword used by all 10 of them ether is 6 times more powerful than my usual one. That's why I can't be careless. However, I simply use the primordial chaos chi like genuine energy. But my sword, through my own comprehension, has merged the metal laws and my swordsmanship to elevate the use of chaos chi to a new level. Although the primordial chaos qi is more condensed and more powerful than the genuine energy, after all, it still hasn't fully utilized all of its characteristics. This kid is incredible. This sword skill is a method only possessed by the supreme treasure of chaos in God's domain. Crack. It's just that fortunately, the power of that sword was offset by 9 layers and only 1 layer of the original power was left. It will not cause much damage to me. The genuine energy in this Luo Zhang's body still seems to be very abundant and rich. And my puppets seem like lamps that have run out of oil. Why? I ash. Just as I expected. Shin, you can easily replicate my physical body, but it is not a mirror image of me. Rather, it's just a reconstructed being which is unable to obtain chaos chi. They can only use ordinary genuine energy. But the return to origin, Ishin sword's consumption of genuine energy is extremely terrifying. I usually rely on the primordial chaos chi in my body and change it to genuine energy. So, they used Ishin sword like this in the fear of exhausting all their energy. It's over. Swishes. Although this sword can still barely respond, Hang lost its significance. Besides, my goal has been achieved. Boom! Luo Zhang wins. Unexpectedly, after those 6 long years, although I worked hard, the gap between me and Luo Zhang has only gotten bigger and bigger. Ha ha! This old man's sword being used by this kid is also a kind of honor. But, still, I am genuinely happy for him. Xingyu is considered to be an almost invincible existence. I did not expect Luo Zhang to win against her. If he hadn't comprehended the return to origin, Ishin sword, I am afraid he wouldn't have been a match for Xingyu. In the next match, the thoughtless gods Hua Tianming will face Ku Deng from the Myriad Buddha Sanctuary. It's time to catch UPTO Hua Tianming. This Ku Deng has been silent throughout the matches, but Matan Ding in the top 5. Boom! That Hua Tianming is also a popular character who defeated Luo Shixuan, the Daozi of the Celestial Clan. That's why, I don't know which one of them will win. Factor's desire to win is quite strong. If you don't want to win, why don't you just admit defeat? The benefactor is right. This monk also has the heart to win, but this heart is different from yours. Can you distinguish between high and low? It doesn't matter. Hum bang. Hum AA. It o jingled, that's the supreme treasure of the hidden spiritual temple, the 9 rings Zen staff. This supreme artifact is ranked TH on the Universe Myriad Spirit Monument. It I Jingle HTI Jingle. This supreme artifact has not appeared in the universe for many years. So, Ku Deng from the Myriad Buddha Sanctuary can be regarded as the person best suited for it. The benefactor can make the move first. Those words are exactly the same as when he fought against Lai Jianhan earlier. I remember that. Every time Lai Jianhan made a move, Ku Deng neutralized it with even more against each other, they try and get the first strike. Bang. However, it seems that Ku Deng's unique technique is to let the opponent strike first, pay attention and make a plan, and then counterattack in the process of breaking the opponent. In the battle with Luo Xishuan, Hua Tianming has already shown his instant speed and it was already extremely fast. Ku Deng knows that Hua Tianming is determined to win with his speed. But even so, he is still letting Hua Tianming strike first. Will he be able to handle it? Sha. Okay. Then, he'll be making the first move. Clink. MTUMICU Jinglin at. Jingle. Ad Nwap USM. Ting. Hua Tianming's speed is really amazing. Each sword strike is as fast as lightning and unbearably lethal. Don. Although Ku Deng's speed is a bit slow, it's incomparably precise, and he is able to block Hua Tianming's most lethal moves right on time. Ku Deng, who is cultivating the future constellation Tribulation, can see moments into the future. And for that to be possible, he must be really well versed in the laws of time. Swoosh. Kacha. The benefactor's speed is useless in front of me. I can always make other plans. Not necessarily, is it? Crack. The benefactor's sword is so sharp. It should be a sword that has surpassed the universe myriad spirit monument. What rank is Hua Tianming's sword? It's amazing that there are weapons that are not actually recorded on the Universe Myriad Spirit Monument. If it's a sword beyond the Universe Myriad Spirit Monument, wouldn't that be beyond the rank of Supreme Divine Weapon? Where did such a sword come from? In just a few breaths, I have already exchanged thousands of moves with him. This speed cannot hurt him at all. That means he should be able to see through into the future. So even though I am fast, he can tell exactly when I am about to launch a lethal strike at him. Even a very occasional counterattack can be a huge threat to me. You seem to be able to see through into the future. It is not me who sees the future, it is Maitreya. And Maitreya is the Buddha of the future. Even so, if I shatter your 9-ring Zen staff, how will you stop my sword? Jingle. It. Jingle. Crack. Crash. Myriad Buddha Sanctuary Lingyin Temple. The 9 rings are broken. The speed of this child's sword is indeed impossible to break, and that is normal. However, people only know that the 9 rings on Zen staff can suppress the world. What they are not aware of is the fact that the Asura Daozi hid the true purpose of the rings. The 9 rings are just seal, and Ku Deng is only borrowing the power of this child. Now, how will you resist my sword? I am a great freedom, but I will fey 9 worlds and bind them. This world is a dream bubble, and you can also pretend to be Asura. Ta. It that there is an evil god, Asura, sealed within the 9-ring Zen staff. The rumors actually turned out to be true. No wonder the 9-ring Zen staff, as the holy artifact of Lingyin Temple, rarely appears in the world. The incarnation of Asura is also a great Buddhist precept. As the 9 rings are broken, the user will be possessed by Asura. However, this little monk cultivates the Buddhist path and asks for the freedom of good and evil, which can be described as a free Buddhist path, but it is not restricted only to this ion. BNG. Boom. SHIA. Benefactor, be careful. The Great Manjushri Staff Technique. T/N. In Nepal, there is a lore about Manjushri/Manjushri in which the deity cuts down a hill so that the water in the now Kathmandu Valley flows out, giving rise to civilization and agriculture. Fire also states that Manjushri descended to Nepal from China during ancient times. This Great Manjushri Staff Technique seems to be extremely strong and unstoppable. I'd better back off for now. LUS. By I did whoosh. After 3 breaths, he will suddenly go around behind me. He can see into the future and knows any move that I make 1 step ahead. This is indeed very troublesome. Looks like I am going to have to do things a bit differently. Just now, Hua Tianming's sneak attack failed again. After the eyes are filled with genuine energy, the pupils will map out a certain moment in the future. But that's only because Ku Deng is cultivating the future constellation tribulation, and it can break the boundary of time to briefly see into the future. That is the unique eye of constellation of the Myriad Buddha Sanctuary. Even in the entirety of Lingyin Temple, only Ku Deng and the founder of Lingyin Temple could master this divine ability. Wouldn't that mean Ku Deng is invincible? Ugh. People in the world only know how to boast about their knowledge, but are not aware that this future constellation tribulation also has its limitations. Take me as an example. I can use the future constellation tribulation to see the picture after 3 breaths, and it's more clear in that short amount of time. But after 10 breaths, the picture gradually becomes blurred, and the picture after 20 breaths is indiscernible. After 10 breaths, he seemed to have performed some kind of extremely powerful divine ability to kill me. What is this situation? It seems that this time, I can only take the lead. However, the image was extremely blurred, and I was not sure of his methods, so there was no way to defend myself. All directions myriad law blazing sun divine ability. This little monk is actually that strong? All directions myriad law blazing sun divine ability. Ku Deng actually managed to practice the supreme divine power of the Lingyin Temple. Boom boom boom, the Buddha's Tao is magnificent. It actually has the momentum of extinction of the world. The law of life, on the other hand, has no such killing move. The Buddha's legacy, inherited from the Myriad Buddha's sanctuary, should not be underestimated. In the Buddha's Tao, there is no such thing as a Daozi. But rather, they talk about the first, second, third, and the fourth meditation. When the fourth meditation is broken through, it turns into a divine ability. Ku Deng has already broken through the fourth meditation. So, in the general sense, he can be considered. I guess Hua Tianming will get defeated by this divine ability. It is very strong, indeed. Sure enough, it is the soaring snake sword. The sword of Chiyu, master/lord of weapons. The best knives, spears, swords, halberds, and this soaring snake sword is the ultimate primordial chaos supreme treasure, Chi Yao's legacy. I had heard that the heavenly sword diagram is widely spread, but for countless years, no one has successfully cultivated it. Is he the only one who has succeeded? The soaring snake turns into a dragon, the northern star shifts, the noble is like a dragon, the element of grand Tao. The divine Tao that Hua Tianming has comprehended is probably the ultimate divine Tao of justice. Idiya swish. Really annoying. Even Shi Yu's sword has made an appearance. What will happen in this round of Yenji? Calculate and calculate. It's really difficult. I think I still can't do the job in front of me. The noble is like a dragon. The noble is like a dragon. Divine Tao of justice. Although my lotus flower has fully bloomed and I have the body of a Daozi, I am lost. That's the divine Tao of justice he is using is like a light that suddenly lit up in the darkness, eye-catching, dazzling and shocking. The ultimate divine Tao or justice. Pop. What's going on? I obviously did not see Hua Tianming using any sword moves. So, Huxe's surge ding power. These water ripples were created because of rapid movements of his sword, and the speed of his moves exceeded the limit that the eyes can see. The reason why I used the all directions myriad law blazing sun divine ability was because the scene after 10 breaths was blurred, representing the uncertainty of the future. If one can fight, one might be able to change the outcome of the future. But now, the scene from earlier will arrive in 3 breaths worth of time, and I have no room for resistance. 3 breaths later, the ripples will envelop me. And the moment the ripples appear, Hua Tianming will have already cut down me countless times. Ami. Shia. Hua Tianming wins. The De Cha Cha. This Hua Tianming is really a monster-like genius. His strength has exceeded all of our imaginations. Such a guy is likely to change the pattern of the entire universe in the future. It seems that I need to read some scriptures to calm the demons. After all, there is another opponent. The Great World. This is the Great World, that's right. Ha ha. He is a martial artist at only the Divine Sea realm, but as a martial artist of the Divine Transformation realm, although my cultivation is 2 layers higher than his, if we were to really fight, I am afraid I will also fall under his sword. So, this he really came from your Cloud Temple? MHM. Hua Tianming comes from our Cloud Temple. This Hua Tianming is a daunting opponent indeed. I want that sword. It's really amazing. I am relying on Xinfeng to teach him a lesson. To fight against me, he has to defeat Luo Zhang first. MRN that kid, Luo Zhang, may not be able to defeat Hua Tianming. Next match. Luo Zhang. This moment has finally come. Against Hua Tianming. Over the years, I have realized my destiny. I will pierce through the world and point straight to the God's domain. And in this round of the God's domain, I only have one thing to look forward to, and that is to face Luo Zhang, the person I have been chasing after. Hua Tianming. Swish. At one point in time, Luo Zhang was riding high, growing so fast that I could only look up. Now, I am finally standing against him, and I am sure that I can win. But I can't take him lightly. If this guy gets even the slightest of chances, he may turn defeat into victory. Draw your sword. All right. Ha! Hum hum. Both of them are facing each other with swords, but it is obvious that Hua Tianming has the upper hand. The Thunderstorm Underworld Divine Sword is a leader of the first-class divine weapon, barely able to reach the Universe Myriad Spirit Monument, but Hua Tianming's sword is a treasure that transcends the Universe Myriad Spirit Monument itself. I think so too. The sword that Luo Zhang used to cut Xingyu down is certainly extraordinary, but Hua Tianming can definitely avoid it. His speed is just too fast. Step. Although these shadows certainly have no effect on him, her god shadow. Shoo. Shoo. Show. Although these shadows certainly have no effect on him, but I can delay a few breaths worth of time, so that I can build up my momentum. Break. Spurt spurt HH. Clang. DTU ding. IT. Ding. You should exert more power. All right. Here I come. Ishan sword. Shan clink. From the moment I comprehended the Ishan sword, no one has ever managed to block it. But Hua Tianming can actually do. Menu Plus. Emotion-severing divine Tao is extremely powerful indeed, but that sword is far from enough. Then, come again. Clang LL. Manhwa com. / Ilison. Although the skill of EGN is powerful, even the most subtle moves can / not resist the ultimate speed. If I can just connect a single move, I will be able to escape from Hua Tianming. Cha. Mantuoplus. Pinal Pingi. Oin. The sword intent that was originally condensed on the surface was actually scattered by Hua Tianming. Your sword moves are not dominating. Nanu's comb. What I cultivated is the primordial beginning sword technique. The power in the sword is accumulated by Chiyu, the master of all weapons. It is the foundation of all sword techniques and is totally unbreakable. You can't win by just defending, Luo Zhang. Shia. Come. Cling. ActionToon's flying smoke. Cling. / Cheng swish. Shia. Sha. Cut, hang, point, thrust. His sword moves seem to be very similar to my minimal sword technique. I told you that this Luo Zhang is definitely Hua Tianming's sword technique seems to have some similarities on the surface. But there seems to be a hidden connotation that I can't understand. In that connotation alone, there is a connotation beyond the minimal sword Dao itself. If I consider the minimal sword Dao that I comprehended as 1, then the minimal in this primordial beginning sword technique is 0. The difference between the two seems to be a very wonderful connotation, and it's an indescribable connotation, at that. So, even though our movements are almost exactly the same, there is something missing in my sword. What is it? Clang. Come again. HAV. H. You can't break my sword moves now. The gap is too big. I have always regarded Luo Zhang as my true opponent, and my most important goal. So, obviously, he should be stronger. Come again. Clang Elhung? The power of connotation in his sword is the same power as in the primordial beginning sword technique. Although it is very tiny, it's starting to take shape. Interesting. It took me almost 3 years to practice the primordial beginning sword technique. Moreover, that is only 3 years outside Apotheosis. The law's US time has been modified. The rate of flow of time is 100 to 1. So, me practicing this set of sword technique over and over again in there for 3 years is equivalent to 300 years outside. Connotation in years, 2 points in years, and 3 points in years. Tears was able to achieve the points connotation of the primordial beginning sword technique. It took me years to get the points connotation. But Luo Zhang already has point connotation? That is less than a stick of incense worth of time. Could it be that Luo Zhang has comprehended the essence of the primordial beginning sword technique through my sword technique? This primordial beginning sword technique took me a full 20 years, real time, to comprehend, and this is only the first glimpse into the door. I know that Luo Zhang's talent is extremely high. But, he only exchanged a few moves with me, and he already has a bit of understanding? This is incredible beyond words. Hua Tianming seems surprised. He must have thought that it was impossible for me to learn his sword technique so quickly. When I exchanged moves with him, I formed the two complementary connotations. So, it's logical to understand the underlying connotation in his sword technique. In fact, the sword Dao embedded in my Ishin sword is also based on the sword Dao of minimal sword technique. The two are in the same lineage and complement each other. Very good. Since you intend to get enlightened, I shall share this opportunity with you. Clangy clang. Clang. It's ding it. Pine. Ding. Hua Tianming obviously has the advantage over sword moves, but he refuses to use it as a breakthrough. Instead, since he started learning the sword at the same starting line as me, he is even willing to teach me his understandings. It is really the way of a gentleman. What are these two guys doing? Their moves have suddenly slowed down. It's as if neither of them has the intention to win. What in the world are you doing? This competition is for the ranking of the great world. The more matches you win, the better your chances in the future. But they are just exchanging sword moves. What are they doing? If my guess is correct, Hua Tianming's sword technique has encountered a bottleneck. Him sparring with Luo Zhang should be deliberate move to pass on his sword skills. And at the same time, he must be trying to get himself to break through with the help of Luo Zhang's training. According to common sense, even if Hua Tianming teaches him directly, it is difficult for Luo Zhang to break through in the short amount of time in the dream battlefield. But it did not take long for him to be tainted with the connotation. His talent is not as terrible as it is made it out to be. After all, this little guy has the position of the Golden Sky Lord. Sigh. But this kid doesn't seem to be so obedient. The old patriarch asked him to come, and there was no movement for several years. Although I am passing the primordial beginning sword technique to Luo Zhang to allow him to compete with me on an equal footing, my primordial beginning sword technique only has 5 points of connotation so far, and I hope that I can progress further in this match with Luo Zhang. The bearer of this primordial beginning sword technique is a piece of bright jade. If it is infused with genuine energy, a sturdy shadow will appear from within, holding a sword to practice. Each time it appears, it only lasts for about 10 breaths. I just followed its movements, comprehended the connotation of the sword technique, and continuously practiced by myself. Inside the legacy of Chiyu, where time has been compressed, even if you practice for 300 years, day after day, year after year, you can't learn it by just looking, observing, and practicing. That's because you have this feeling of lack of sharpening from a whetstone, always a little. If Luo Zhang can really comprehend a few points of connotation of the primordial beginning sword technique, then he will become my whetstone and I will also have a chance at breaking through. Dinged. People nuts? This basic sword technique is something learned by kids who are only a few years old. Isn't it a waste of time to use these? It has been 3 incense sticks of time, and these 2 guys still haven't decided on a winner. I blame this duel for no having a time limit. These 2 have already exchanged thousands of sword moves. Do they still want to continue on like this? He has already realized the point's connotation. So fast. I wonder how long it will take for Luo Zhang to catch up to my point's connotation. And how later? 2 hours later. Elted D ping chang dian iato ping T 5 points. Clank 4 points. Shay screech. This guy. What in the world has he comprehended? That is such a loud noise. It should be a breakthrough in his sword Dao. Congratulations. I want to thank you for that. You're welcome. I did it for myself as well. If there is no shield in the world that can block the sword, then what is the purpose of making this sword? Only by sharpening each other can we go further. Clanel Clane. Crack. Look, the pieces on the heaven and earth board seem to have moved. What does this mean? Earlier, even when the heaven and earth chessboard had been destroyed, the pieces stayed unchanged. But now, the connotation of those 2 is actually affecting the connotation of the board itself? Bang! Look at that! The game of chess has changed completely. This game seems to have a meaning, but I can't understand it at all. This is the 10 Kings chess connotation. Speak human language. This is the game of extinction. Manhu/plus. This game of extinction will probably destroy the entire world, and there will be no winner. What can we do? Chiyu's sword had been hidden for so many years, and it has finally come out of hiding to influence the situation on the chessboard in such a domineering manner. This game of chess is yours, right? Can't it be repeated? But the game of chess is all about fate. If I forcefully restart the game after that will not be accurate, and everything will be meaningless. The crisis of the great world is tough, but not necessarily desperate. So, why would such a desperate situation arise? Vaplus. The reason for this must be Hua Tianming. He is probably the nemesis of all the races in the universe. Shaz. Woo. The chess pieces have moved again, but it looks much better than last time. Could it be possible that the reversal of the great world ultimately depends on Luo Zhen? Good. Now, you and I have broken through the point's connotation of the primordial beginning sword technique. Now, we can start for real. Alright. Inside Luo Zhang's body sea of chaos. Whir. Shal H. Been at it for hours and the real thing is just starting, HUHZ either way, at least they finally started fighting for real. These 2 people can really grind. Even if you have comprehended the emotion-severing divine Tao, it is still not enough. Whoosh. Return to origin, Ishan sword. Scheek. Close. Then, this time, I will seal off all your escape routes. Okay. One last shot. This time, Hua Tianming in danger. He was too careless. In fact, he should have killed Luo Zhang with a thunderbolt at the very beginning. Cha! Luo Zhang's sword moves strong. If he doesn't dodge it, I am afraid that he will most likely get killed. Lum. You. This guy must have been hungry for far too long. He is getting more irritable by the second. My understandings have long surpassed the divine Tao. That's why, at a glance, I could see that his return to origin, Ishin's sword, was not complete after all. It's not impossible to deal with the current connotation. The soaring snake likes to eat divine weapons, especially the likes of Supreme Divine Artifact or Supreme Treasure of Chaos. But since the soaring snake has been fused with the sword as a weapon spirit, there is no such concern. However, if it is a living soaring snake, it may be dangerous for them to swallow a Supreme Treasure of Chaos, because the chaos chi in it is a fatal threat to them. Earlier during the battle between Luo Zhang and Dugu Jin Xiaoxiao, it was tempted to swallow Dugu Jin Xiaoxiao's sword, and I had a hard time calming it down. The Thunderstorm Underworld Divine Sword is a good sword in the universe, but it is not comparable to the Supreme Divine Artifact. That he mistook the chaos chi radiating from Luo Zhang's body for the sword itself, and regarded the sword as a treasure of chaos? Could it be? Hum. Oh my god. That is an actual soaring snake. When the horn on top of its forehead is completely peeled off, it will be able to turn into a dragon. Legend has it that the first dragon in this world was transformed from a soaring snake. Hua Tianming's weapon spirit is really his S. Nhua this. It was so. It took my sword without me realizing it. This weapon spirit seems to be sentient. Is this not a violation of the rules? Chuaplu chu anyway, Luo Zhang's sword has already been swallowed and now, he only has the holy spear of slaughter left. Spit his blia lang y. Whoosh. So, that's how it is. What is the meaning behind this? My apologies. This guy likes eating treasures of chaos. Must have had a misunderstanding just now. I don't have any weapons on hand. Should I make do with the holy spear of slaughter? But it doesn't seem appropriate to use a spear for sword techniques. I have a second-grade divine weapon which I can lend to you. That's good as well. Well, it is indeed a good opportunity. Didn't you want to know the secret of Luo Zhang's Chaos Qiz? Take advantage of this opportunity to get to the depths of it. Wait a minute. Ha? In such a crucial competition, a second-rate divine weapon is too unfair. Whoosh. Tang. This sword is quite extraordinary. Although it's broken, it has a strong resilience. So, it is suitable. Grab. I can't do anything about you. Hum. It's no wonder that when I first received this sword, I had to impart a blood sealing technique. This soaring snake, indeed, does not stop. Seal. E.J. As I touched the sword, I felt a huge wave of thoughts. Although he doesn't seem to communicate with me like he did with Dugu Jin Xiaoxiao, these thoughts are still quite friendly. There must be a powerful sword spirit inside. However, it is too light and has no weight at all. It makes people very uncomfortable. Can it really defend against the enemy? Nis. Whoosh, so clever. It actually adjusts its weight according to my movements. Whoosh. Now then, let us continue. Okay. Here it comes. It's the ultimate divine Tao of justice. It looks like Hua Tianming is going to win this match. He had the advantage at the beginning, but it was delayed to end it at this time. Hum. This is pure chaos chi. It is unbelievable. Why is there so much chaos chi in his body? How did this guy manage to do it? Come on. It's time to end this. Shia. Crack. Boom. Swish. Cha. The power from Luo Zhang's sword is enough to scare people, but this Hua Tianming charged directly towards the light of the sword. What an overbearing method! Hua Tianming is powerful to the point where he is just terrifying. This time, the number one in the dream battlefield is definitely going to be him. The return to origin, Ishin's sword was broken in such a straightforward manner. But, let me try it one more time. Ring. You won't get a chance. Burst. Burst. Cut. US If not for the fact that my body is as strong as a divine artifact, I am afraid my hand would have been reduced to pieces. Origin, Vishen sword. KCHA. SHIA. VN. Chai VN /cha/. It's such a miserable situation. Luo Zhang is being completely suppressed and he has no chance at all. Hua Tianming's strength might even be greater than Xuan Yu and Chen Feng's. There is always a flaw in the fusion of the Chaos Chi and the Metal Law in the return to origin, Ishin sword. And Hua Tianming can accurately find this flaw to break the unity, and use it to break my move. I can open the leaves and properly enter the emotion Seve Ring Divine Dao, I will be able to eliminate this broken unity. It's a pity that I am not a Daozi yet. Since it's not War King, he'll just use other methods for the time being. Let's see if I can suppress him. Star Battle Body, the glory of the stars. SHIA. Rumbly. Boom. Alas, I am trying my best as well, but I am afraid this Luo Zhang is completely suppressed. Neither Thunder Tribulation Kill nor Star Battle Body is suitable for confronting Hua Tianming. It seems that I still have to rely on the sword. But the return to origin, Ishin sword still has flaws. If that's the case, let me do it again / I will try a few more times. SHIA. Because of the continuous use of the return to origin, Ishin sword, the chaos chi in my body has been depleted by about 6 or 7 layers. How do I make up for the flaws in this move? Son VLAP. Scraple. Right now. Activate all the dragon scales. The power of the dragon scales is not enough to fight against Hua Tianming, but I must try to find every possible way to defeat him. I may not be able to beat him, but that doesn't mean I will admit defeat. There seems to be a strong will that suddenly got transmit to my mind. What is it? Luo Zhang's internal world Humsun. This. What's going on? Nuopolis, come. Clack no hum, I know you are not weak, but you shouldn't be so strong either. Manhus. What's going on? After being pushed to the limit by Hua Tianming, the chaos chi in my body was almost consumed. It appeared in an instant, it was as if someone was breathing in and out of my inner world at the speed of light. At that moment, I felt a very special understanding in my heart. It was as if someone had put a thought in my mind, and this feeling. It still exists. And disappeared just as quickly. What is this thing? Getting attracted to this crystal in my body and being transformed into this shape? Also, the chaos chi is not under my control at all. So strange. Just now, right at that moment, it was as if he had achieved instant divine spark. What is happening to you? This is the power that only a true god martial artist can radiate. But, to actually achieve instant divine spark. It's really surprising. I have been in charge of this heavenly Tao for 3 generations. There is a great struggle in each yin era. Every time there is a great battle of the world, you can always see all kinds of geniuses, but this kind of phenomenon is extremely rare, even in God's domain. Before stepping into the divine Tao, it is indeed possible to achieve the instant divine spark. This kind of divine spark is not a real divine spark, but rather only a single divine spark descent. So, it is extremely unstable. But he doesn't have a divine spark plate. So, how is he able to hold the divine sparks if the divine spark is not held by a divine spark plate? It will blow up the inner world. This is quite incredible. Theoretically, at that time, Luo Zhang did reach true God. Not bad. Although this power is unfamiliar, it is extremely formidable. Let me try it. Swish swish. Whir. Whoosh. Black. Is this also the power of the divine now? You are cultivating the emotion-severing Divine Tao. So, why do you have the Tao Ton of the cold mirror divine Tao at the? I am not sure about this one either. However, one thing is certain. This power is of great use to me. SHAA. Return to origin, Ishan Sword. The cold mirror Tao Yun in his body is even purer than the emotion-severing divine Tao, and it is much more powerful. No flaws. It was almost impossible for me to catch this sword. But this is the moment I was looking forward to the most. SHIA. Sha-aya-iya. I used the blood to break the spirit blood talisman and sacrificed the last method I obtained in the Chi-Yu's treasury. In the first divine era of God, the first 3 days of the chaos calendar, I set out from the eastern region and traveled through the wild continent. After several years of experience, I finally got the treasure of Chi-Yu. In order to open up the cramped space, Chi-Yu climbed the 9th floor of the building, turned the soaring snake into a sword, winded the thunder divine power, released the heaven-opening sword atlas and made a cut southwards. In that way, he opened million li of chaos in the southern divine domain. He recorded his sword technique of opening the heavens into the Chivan opening sword atlas and put it in one place along with the soaring snake sword, which has the power to open the heavens. And then, he fell into a deep sleep. And this heaven-opening sword at last is something I cultivated for 100 years. But, so far, I have only comprehended half of the move. The move called Flawless South Dipper. Beautiful. Swish Apeless. Screech. Plus.co. SHIA. I did my best, but I still lost at the hands of Luo Zhang. However, for me, it was satisfying. In the future, there may be an opportunity for me to fight with Luo Zhang again. Until then, he will continue staying as my goal. Boom! How could this bez? In order to make big profit I bet a lot on Hua Tianming, and now I have lost miserably. Either way, that battle was indeed exciting. Could Luo Zhang's sword take down a realm lord? Brother Luo Zhang wins. I am just kidding. After all, he's just a martial artist in the Divine Sea realm. It might be hard for him to take down a realm lord. But, it is still possible for him to kill a divine transformation realm. What is it? I was afraid that it would affect our match. That's why I didn't bring it up earlier. Actually, I met Hua Yun in the Hall of Cause and Effect. I also teamed up with her to pass the first stage of the Dream Battlefield. Yuner said that she had an agreement with you before she ascended, but unfortunately she couldn't fulfill it. She is now the Holy Lord of the Yunhuang Holy Land of the Fire Phoenix realm of the True Phoenix clan. If you have a chance, please visit her. In addition, she also asked me to give you this bracelet as a sign of goodwill. Yuner. Well, if I get the chance, I will go give her a visit. Unexpectedly, she was here as well. Well, if I get the chance, I will go give her a visit. Unexpectedly, she was here as well. With only a fifth of the Sea of Chaos left in my body, I may have to face a decisive battle in this situation. If Xuan Yuan Xinfeng defeats Ku Deng in this battle, he will be competing with me for the first place. But no matter what, I will still have to make a good plan for the decisive battle. After all, it will be a little troublesome since the Sea of Chaos is not in a complete state. Also, what exactly was that cross crystal? If he loses to Ku Deng, he will be competing with Hua Tianming for the second and third place, and I will be directly promoted to first place. But no matter what, I will still have to make a good plan for the decisive battle. After all, it will be a little troublesome since the Sea of Chaos is not in a complete state. Also, what exactly was that cross crystal? Benefactor, this little monk will be making the first move. Although I feel a bit threatened by the appearance of Luo Zhang and Hua Tianming, I will still keep on winning. Ba. Asura. This time the opponent is quite strong. I am afraid I will have to take it seriously. When he fought against 11 Yochin earlier, I didn't notice his weapon. It turned out to be the 7th-ranked Heavenly Cave Spear on the Universe Myriad Spirit Monument. It's worthy of being the #1 Daozi's weapon. This time Ku Deng is in trouble. Crocky. What's wrong with the young monk? Eve never seen him so unsettled before. That's right. He's just running around and not fighting at all. What's going on? He has the eyes of the constellation. I am afraid he's already seen it. How could this be? My Buddha heart is troubled like never before. I have practiced for countless years. In our Lingyin temple, there is an ancient glazed bell, and every time the bell is struck, 6 illusions and infinite reincarnations are created. The Buddha's heart is tempered by the test of 6 reincarnations. The core disciples of the monastery enter the interior of this bell every month and strike the big bell to experience the Buddha's heart. But entering once a month is already the upper limit. If you enter it frequently, the Buddha's heart will easily grab Alan. But in order to prepare for the dream battlefield, I stepped into it, and rang the bell once a day for 400 days. When I left the ancient glazed bell, the abbot said the Buddha's heart had entered a state of openness and would not easily disturbed by external objects. What I realized at that time was great wisdom, great courage, and great fearlessness. But this spear of Xian Yuan Shinfeng seems to be able to put an end to my Buddha's heart. Because no matter how I circled, or from which direction I passed, the sight seen by the eyes of the constellation is exactly the same. In 3 breaths, I will definitely be killed by his blow. And every time I see the scene of the event after 3 breaths, it's like a heavy hammer hitting my Buddha's heart. It's making my chest tight. Swish. 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 Almost there. Cough. This. I am getting more confused by the second. Those two didn't even fight each other. How did Ku Deng get hurt? Cough. Cough. Could it be that Xuan Yuan Shinfeng knows some sort of magic arts? After 2 breaths, no matter which direction I attack from, the result is going to be the same. If I force my hand, I am afraid it will really shatter my Buddha's heart and affect my future achievements. You won't die in the dream battlefield anyway, so melee not. This little monk admits defeat. What? I can't believe he just admitted defeat. Ha ha. And here I was thinking that the Lingyin temple had cultivated some peerless genius. That little monk realized there is no point in fighting. That's why he surrendered directly. Xuan Yuan Shinfeng didn't seem to have made any moves, but there seemed to be something unusual about his behavior. Just what could it be? Plus. CM. What does Brother Hua Tianming think of that battle just now? Xian Yuan Shinfeng seemed to have just turned the spear slightly, but Ku Deng surrendered. This guy's strength seems to be extremely special. How is it special? I can't really tell. I just think his actions are strange. Plus. His actions are strange. Indeed. The way he stood with his spear looked perfectly normal, but the placement of his spear, the height, the angle of the tip, all of it gave off a special feeling. It seemed like he was standing there and not there at the same time. But that puzzle will be solved very soon. Because I am about to face him. In the next match, Luo Zhang will be facing Xuan Yuan Shinfeng. This match is the battle for the title of #1 in the Dream Battlefield. This is the most critical battle of the Dream Battlefield. They will be competing for the first place in the future of the universe, and the protagonist of the great world. The first place will be accomplished, have the entirety of the heavenly Tao reversed to them, and their luck will be greatly influenced. I wonder. Which of those two will be winning such an honor? Luo Zhang can actually compete with the Daozi from the Xuan Yuan family for the first place. How could Sun have such lucks? If he can really win the first place, even if I press him harder and harder, I won't be able to seal him in the immortal mansion. But I can't just stand by and watch him come back with Sun. What should I do? His cold mirror Dao Yun is indeed very strong, and my martial arts heart has been suppressed. Fortunately, his ability seemed to have been forced out by Hua Tianming, and he could not control it. Otherwise, my chances of winning would definitely be affected. Slash. Pow. Pow. Ha ha. Even the AR, it seems that fate sometimes has its ways. And look over there, after this white piece fell, it formed a big eye, and I was the finishing touch. What a fantastic start. It looks like you are destined to lose. All of those pieces were previously played by 11 Yochin. Originally, it was blocked from each other, but now it has become a red dragon momentum, and its momentum is directed to me. And your point is? If you are sensible, you should understand your situation and know what to do. Do not make things difficult for Yochin. My destiny, that of the direction of heaven. Those who obey me will prosper, and those who go against me will perish. This guy has a really thick skin. Hey! I don't know you well. Why are you talking about me and Luo Zhang like that? Such a big man full of big words, but he can't even understand the small truths in front of him. Although the universe big, I am afraid it is not big enough for you to lack the peace of heart. You think that you are the direction of heaven. No one's stopping you. But Luo Zhang is my husband, who is in the red dragon momentum with you. What 01 with this Xuan Yuan Shenfeng? It is clear that 11 Yochin does not like him, but he is still chasing after that girl. If had to say, there are no pretty girls anywhere. He ioking for the ones who are married. This. But, it's just fate. I am telling the truth. The truth should also be divided according to occasions. Besides, the deduction of fate is only a deduction, after all. It has not happened yet. It just gives you a reference to base your move in order to move to the top. Are you stupid? Go for it, husband. Damn it. She is actually getting close to Luo Zhang in front of the entire universe. Heh, then I will stop talking nonsense. You're welcome. He just rushed up without any tactics. Just how much resentment does this guy have? ActionToon's flying smoke. Boom. Shia. Whiz. Activate all the dragon scales. Whiz. Shia. Clang. Bang. To be able to resist my strike with all the dragon scales activated. This guy's physical body is also quite strong. I really shouldn't be talking nonsense with you here. It may take many years for the white life number to appear on this chessboard. But if you lose to me, you can verify it right away. Step. Jime Tango House towards me, his aura seems to get somewhat stronger. This seems to be the same spear he just used on Ku Deng. What in the world is going on here? Obviously, I just made a move, but it made me feel as if I was on the verge of death. I felt like my soul would be wiped out, and the martial artist's heart would collapse. Lus. What a powerful move. What I just saw after 3 breaths was this move. How in the world did this move manage to shock my Buddha's heart so much? If I was Luo Zhang, how would I handle it? Retreat. Plus.co. This move does not contain any Dao Yun, and it's clear that it's not a powerful move. So, why? ActionToon's flying smoke. This spear on. It is the same feeling. It must be crushed immediately. Ishin sword. Bang? Crash the in crash? The Ishin sword was actually shattered by the spear on. How is that possible? Although the sword on has color, it is actually the light refracted after the sword intent has been condensed to a certain point. But, the sword on itself has no form. It's like a cloud of air. So, how can it break the air itself? I am afraid this kid is going to have a meltdown. What an overbearing move. It was actually able to shatter the sword on directly. Damn it. Return to origin, Ishin sword. Veriche. Shia. Spurt. The power Pia Arper Ia. The power of this spear is too terrifying. If he actually manages to hit me, won't my entire body break into pieces? This spear is indeed incredible, and it also seems to contain some very peculiar characteristics. How does that feel? There is actually such a miraculous spear in this world. Luo Zhang definitely avoided that spear, but he still got injured. That strange feeling is getting more and more intense. Range of the spear's tip, the position where Xuan Yuan Xinfeng is standing, the direction his feet are stepping towards. It looks normal, but giving a strange, savory feeling. Maybe I should attack more actively to find if there are any flaws. Although the purple spear on his shot can deflect to some extent, it does not seem to have the ability to follow and go around. Swoosh. Swoosh. Earlier, Ku Deng went running around 10 times like this and admitted defeat after. Could it be possible that you, Luo Zhang, also intend to give up? Swish. Swish. Have you finished circling around yet? Don't struggle unnecessarily. If you can find any flaws, I will write Xuan Yuan backwards. Swoosh. 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 It's useless for Luo Zhang to stall time. Earlier, Ku Deng went around like that, and as a result, he lost. I guess he is at his wit's end, and is too embarrassed to admit. Step. Have you figured it out? Admit defeat? Look above your head, the one who will be losing is not going to be me. Will you admit defeat, or will you suffer death? Is there a Thunker tribulation? HUAM plus com. Return to origin, Ishan sword. This thunder tribulation kill is extremely powerful. And, coupled with the return to origin, Ishan sword, even if it does not kill Xuan Yuan Xinfeng, it will peel off at least a layer of his skin. When those two things are combined, I am afraid that he will be completely defeated. Plus. Despicable. This guy secretly arranged a thunder tribulation rune. Boom swish. His movement seems a bit strange. He seems to be stepping on a certain pattern, constantly moving in this circle, and the distance between each step is basically equal. Although this guy has almost mastered the subtleties, he can use his body skills accurately. If that's the case, he can also cut off mosquito legs with a single sword. But he seems to be overly precise. If other martial artists were to get trapped in here, I am afraid it would have been a situation of certain death, but it's a good thing that I can use the enlightenment of truth and the spear of laws. Any movement everything in the world has its own laws, and the thing that restricts the movement of those laws are the laws that are present in the world themselves. These laws have constructed everything and left loopholes. The enlightenment of truth can see the flaws in everything. So what my eyes can see are all lines and dots. This is the most essential picture of the world. The more dots and lines on the surface of an object, the more flaws it has. Therefore, the chessboard has been damaged countless times since the start of the battle, but the chess pieces have never been damaged. There are the same kind of cracks among these falling thunderbolts, so I can dodge or destroy them along the cracks. In my battle with Ku Deng earlier, I found a small round dot on his chest, 3 inches to the right. That small dot is Ku Deng's fate point, and from the small dot many thin threads were spread out. Most of them spread above and around his heart, while some of them spread to his mind and was connected to his soul. If I aim my spear of Lassi at that point and hit it, I can completely disintegrate Ku Deng's soul, mind and body. And that is what he must have foreseen to concede defeat. But Luo Zhang here seems to be a bit special. To reason that the weaker the cultivation base, the more flaws one has. There are bound to be hundreds of flaws on a divine sea realm, dozens on a divine extremity realm, and generally, a dozen on a divine transformation realm. As for the realm of a realm lord, I can occasionally see only one flaw. And in case of a heavenly venerate, it is beyond the scope of observation of enlightenment of truth. But there are only 4 lines on Luo Zhang's body. As for the fate point, I can't even see where it is. He is just a divine sea realm martial artist. So, why are there only 4 lines of flaws? It's even rarer than that of a divine transformation realm expert. It's very confusing. Even so, with that move just now, I attacked him along his flaw and his body almost broke. So, if I managed to break his trap, it shouldn't be that hard to kill him. Break all the lines. Whooshy whoosh. Whooshy humph. Screech. SHAA, you want to beat me with these petty tricks? Of course not. I can roughly see it. His movement talk very random, but they do follow a certain pattern. Xuan Yuan Chenfeng's movements are all measured in feet. Also, no matter where he moves from, the final stopping position is always an integer multiple of a foot. The trajectory of his movements are always straight. Whether it is a linear line or a horizontal line. Ordinary people can't be so precise. A martial artist will always swing slightly when flying through the air. Earlier, when Xuan Yuan Chenfeng was being confronted by Ku Deng, Xuan Yuan Chenfeng never took any sort of action. Instead, he faced Ku Deng with a spear, while standing in place and rotating without stopping. It is rather strange that he didn't come after me anymore. But every time he took the initiative to attack me, he rushed in a straight line. In that case, wouldn't he be like a crab that can only walk sideways? So, long as I keep circling and dodging, he can't lock onto me or force me to make moves, right? Let me try it. Isum. Sure enough. If the trajectory of my flight is irregular, he won't be able to catch up with me, or attack. Is it because he can't lock onto me, or because this guy's attack requires a certain condition to be met? Could it be that his spear aura must also go in a straight line and cannot track in turn? Wouldn't that mean that as I move in an arc, he can't attack me? Swish. Naive. SHAA was smart enough to understand that my attacks were all moving in straight lines. Unfortunately. Oh no. IFT, that vertical is also a path of trajectory. Seen this kind of light before. Bang. When I first went through a heavenly tribulation in the Divine Kingdom continent, I saw an eye. The black aura released from that eye ran in a straight line without any sort of curvature. That black aura had the power to almost destroy the world. Could it be that the purple aura in Xuan Yuan Chenfeng's spear has some sort of connection with the black aura from that eye? Whoosh. Jal die. Damn it. What should I do? It's already too late to even activate the 8 tunes flying smoke. Man. Ty's right. IFT that I still had this. Was it effective? What? This mountain has no flaws. This mountain has no flaws at all. It's a Yuan magic mountain. Ven SCH. The power of Yuan magism. Why is Luo Zhang able to refine and use this skill? It hasn't been long since I gave him the jade slip containing the G family's secret method in it. Yet, this guy has actually managed to master it in such a short period of time. The secret method that I created has been passed on to Luo Zhang by Luoxue. What? Luo Zhang has managed to refine a Yuan magic mountain, and Luoxue taught him the secret method. So, it's safe to assume that the two had a proper complete trade. Secret method to an outsider akin to treason. Luoxue, she. Luoxue is decisive and smart. Since she is willing to give this secret method to Luo Zhang, she, naturally, must have her ideas or goals. Thus, she will never suffer. On the bright side, being able to learn the refinement method of the Yuan magic mountain is also very beneficial to my G family. But this Luo Zhang is indeed an incomparable genius. He was actually able to refine the power of Yuan magism. The little nephew from the Xuan Yuan family might be in trouble. Even though he can see through the laws behind everything, I am afraid that he won't be able to see through the power of Yuan magism. Exhale. After I managed to comprehend the divine Tao of truth, my great ancestor, Yuanzue heavenly venerate, told me that the divine Tao of truth is the rule that sets the rules and also possesses the power to break them. But, Ji Luoxue cultivated the 5 elements divine Tao just to restrain me. Right now, I can barely handle her because she has yet to achieve a higher level of mastery. But if I were to encounter an opponent who is cultivating the 5 elements divine Tao at the same level as me, I am afraid I won't be able to see any flaws in him. As for the power of the Yuan magism in Luo Zhang's hand, I couldn't find any flaws at all. Ji Luo Shue. How come this guy has the secret method of your Ji family? This. Had I known that Luo Zhan could enter the final battle, I would have considered waiting until the end of the dream battlefield to trade with him. I seems like you can't do anything about this. So, I'll use it against you. TSK. Be careful. Swish. Not bad. Let's continue. On as I have a chance to shoot, the next shot will be able to suppress him. I won't make the same mistake this time. Viet swish. 3 purities transform the void. Whoosh. Whoosh. The spear of laws. Whoosh. Boom. Now, it's my turn. Bang. Origin, Vision Sword. Boom. May NH plus die. Who exactly has the advantage now? I can no longer see the two men. This isn't right. Luo Zhang seems to be afraid of Xuan Yuan Chenfeng's spear techniques, but his big mountain seems to be able to restrain Xuan Yuan to a certain degree. Vials SCE later. Manhu. Clang. Chia. Shia. Bam. You can admit defeat now. Spurt. It's finally over. I am afraid Luo Zhan will be winning the title of the first. Xuan Yuan Chenfeng was suppressed very powerfully, and he had almost no power to fight back. It can be assumed that even Hua Tianming is not as good as Luo Zhang. If he and Hua Tianming were to fight for the second time, I am afraid the situation will become dire. This defeat is not necessarily a bad thing for Xuan Yuan Chenfeng. If the fate cannot be fixed at the beginning, no one will be able to predict what the future will hold. The fate deduced by the chessboard of heaven and earth, he would have been the first place winner, and none of the variables could affect him, but then a person with no fate appeared. Alas, Luo Zhang is the biggest variable. Things have come to a dead end, and this is the only way to salvage the situation. A fragment of the heavenly Tao? So, this guy also owns a piece. Not before, I also got a fragment at the bottom of the Tower of Sin, but I never really put it to any real use. Klaxon told me that the laws recorded in each of the fragment of the heavenly Tao are different, and they greatly differ from each other. Chunfeng. Stop. I am afraid it will require the hands of a heavenly venerate to stimulate the power of this fragment. But Xuan Yuan Chenfeng is. What a loud voice. Who could it be? It is the Yuanzue heavenly venerate. He has spoken. Great ancestor. You're telling me to stop. But I am not willing to lose to Luo Zhan like this. The war of the great world is certainly a huge disaster, but it's also an unimaginable good fortune. All along, everyone has told me that the protagonist of this good fortune can only be me and not someone else. And UWEVN, I could not overcome this man in front of me. All the things I was told previously were like a joke. If I want to continue to maintain my state of mind, I can only use this heavenly Tao fragment. This is my only chance to achieve victory. On as I use this fragment, Luo Zhang can never be my opponent. Even though this heavenly Tao fragment will involve the Xuan Yuan family's subsequent overall plan, and will present the Xian Yuan family's secrets in front everyone's eyes. But Chunfeng. You cannot. You absolutely cannot. Chunfeng, losing this battle does not mean you will lose it all. If you can't tolerate it and end up using it, I am afraid you will ruin a bigger picture. Even if I lost to Luo Zhang, I still have a brighter future. Great ancestor is right. I was too impulsive. The first place of the dream battlefield has been inaugurated. Eve lost. The final winner, Luo Zhang. Husband won. Great. He actually lost. This is really unexpected. The first place is actually Luo Zhang. As a matter of fact, from the perspective of the board, Xuan Yuan Chenfeng should have been the first place. But Luo Zhang became the biggest variable, abruptly cutting off Xuan Yu and Chenfeng's fate. Next, I will take Luo Zhang to receive the first prize. Other players can take a break. We will continue to compete for other rankings S. Is this also a part of the dream battlefield? Perhaps this dream battlefield, itself, is just an illusion in the heavenly Tao. You can take a divine spark plate first. Is this the divine spark plate that the entire world is competing for? Why do I have a feeling of déjà vu? This divine spark plate looks like an ordinary plate on the surface. Earlier, the chaos chi inside my internal world condensed into something. Could it be that the chaos chi temporarily acted as a divine spark plate? If I put it that way. MPUS. But it seems to harboring an extremely solid and stable power. And the appearance was slightly similar to this divine spark plate. It feels a bit weird. Then the choose-like crystal that appeared is actually a divine spark? Fours, go ahead and take it. Now that you have won the first place, do you have any questions you would like to ask? I can make an exception and answer 3 of them. Have you got any news about Luo Yen? Can you change the question? What is your name? Or rather, who really are you? You. I don't know how many times he has asked that in the past few years. My ears were full of calluses. My name is Jiang Yuer. I am the ruler of the heavenly Tao. I am also responsible for this dream battlefield of this Yen era. I said so many important information, but he is not curious at all? Last question. So, Jiang Yuer, is there any news about Luo Yen? Judging from the look on your face, it seems like you have news regarding her. Oh, you should, tell me. Actually, it's not a good thing to tell you. Sigh. But I must know. Thank you. As I know the whereabouts of Luo Yen, it's good to have a goal to strive for. The God's domain is still an unreachable place for me, and to set foot there, I still need to cross this round of the heavenly Tao. The only thing that I can tell you is that Luo Yen is indeed in the God's domain. However, I will definitely make it there. In addition to the divine spark plate, the top 3 will have their destiny changed and will be given a royal seal of destiny. Also, I should go back to host the rest of the matches. You wait here. The subsequent rankings will be determined. A few hours later, all right. Has the second place arrived? Brother Luo Zhang. Brother Hua Tianming, you've arrived. You definitely did not let me down. It seems that Hua Tianming was able to defeat Xuan Yu and Qin Feng. The 4th place is Qingyu, and the 5th place is Ku Deng. TCH. Ha? Where is 11 Yoqin? The 3rd place is Xuan Yu and Qinfeng. Hey! Luo Zhang. I should have known not to keep admitting defeat to the other lower competitors. Now that it's time to get the rewards, I did not expect to be so far away from him. I should have told him to come to the Purple Extreme Realm in advance. I want to get over there. The dream battlefield is almost over. Shul, all right. Now that you've all received your respective divine spark plates and rewards, shall I declare that the dream battlefield is officially over? Shul. I haven't told Luo Zhang yet. Damn it. Whoosh. Immortal Mansion. Luo Zhang, you're back. MHM. That smell is? Why are you hiding? It's nothing. I see that you are back. Strange. What's wrong with Soon? It seems like she is not the same as usual. MPLU. What is your ranking? That's right. I'd like to know that too. Why don't you take a guess? Is it in the +/co? Luo Zhang is very powerful. He should be able to at least reach this level. Although there are still many supreme talents and daozis from the major families. Ahu, that's right. What's your exact ranking? Sun is acting different from usual. It has only been a few months since I last saw her, but her temperament seems to have changed a lot. First place. I can't help but notice. Are you not in a good mood? First place? Luo Zheng, you are too amazing. Sun has the body of sword spirit and can't get sick. So, why does she have a face of someone that's sick? It's nothing. By the way, I have a gift for you. A gift? The Holy Spear of Slaughter? You. Wasn't this treasure seized by Yao? How did you? When was in the dream battlefield, I met Huan Ling of the Holy Spear faction. She was getting bullied by Ming Dao and was unable to escape. I defeated Ming Dao, took back the Holy Spear from his hands, and then I finally used the rewards of the dream battlefield to copy it into a physical object. So, that's I didn't realize that the Holy Spear faction is now in a situation worse than it was when I left. So, does that mean this spear is actually a replica? Well, yeah. But you can give it a try. Sure enough, Sun is really the real owner of the Holy Spear of Slaughter. The aura of that spear is solid and powerful, and its killing intent is at least 10 times greater than mine. Boom! I will return all of this to Yao with twice the interest. Well, give me some time. I am sure it won't take long. All right. Just now, she was happy for a while. Why did she become like that again? Green Dragon, what happened to Sun? Green Dragon is blocked from going inside the dream battlefield, but can sense the movement in my head and outside my body. Maybe it would be better to ask him. Sun's mood is a bit complicated. You just returned from the dream battlefield, understood? So, it's a good time to make a breakthrough first by cultivating and absorbing. It's better to let her understand things slowly. Maybe she is more eager because she wants to return to the clan. I should step up my efforts. 13 days later. Since Luo Zhang has won the first place in the dream battlefield, he is destined to be the main protagonist in the War of the Great World. It is actually meaningless for us to stay here. So, we might as well just leave, in order to avoid getting into trouble. This is the Great Starfall Tribulation. I did not expect that Luo Zheng kid to break through so quickly. First, it was the Great Starfall Tribulation. Second, it was the 3000 Scarlet Fire Tribulation. And, then, it was the Heart Demon Tribulation. The last one should be. Ugh. The Thunder Tribulation. Boom. CSHAA a few hours later. The Sea of Chaos is starting to solidify. Eve broken through to the Divine Extremity realm. When I entered Feng Nianyan's inner world, I remember seeing land as well, but the size of her island was quite a bit larger than mine. In my case, life is still in the most primitive form. It took Feng Nianyan years just to get a primitive tribe. So, I don't know how long it will take for it to evolve into living human beings. However, I have already taken the first step. God's domain, the place of endless chaos. Hum. Look. What is that? Theek is someone who can actually open up a world in the middle of chaos. How is this possible? Since the beginning of universe, made by the creation acts, the construction of all worlds have been based around the divine realm. No one has ever managed to do this. I don't know who did this, but he might change the entire God's domain. SHAA after stepping into the divine extremity realm, my cultivation has improved qualitatively, but I still fail to become a Daozi. I guess I still do not fully understand the techniques of the Ishin sword. What can I do? Phytus blossom is still stuck at 35 leaves. Why is the last leaf not opening at all? Your Ishin sword is nearing completion, but there is still a flaw. If you want to know more, then go to Sword Manor. Oh right. I can follow Ejian Heavenly Venerate's instructions and visit Sword Manor in order to see if I can make up for my shortcomings. If I can push my Ishin sword more towards perfection, then maybe I will be able to achieve Daozi. By the way, there is something I want to talk about with the two of you. Sun is still acting somewhat strange. Fed it. It's better not to disturb her. You want to go to the Sword Manor? You can decide on your own matters. I will just follow. I heard that the sword manor is in the Baiyang realm, which is very far away from going toward there. I have this teleportation command. This is an item that I brought out of the dream battlefield. It enabled me to move back and forth between any of the big realms in the dream battlefield. Why don't you try it out? What is that? I replicated it, but I don't know if it will work in real life. Alright. Is it going to work? Swirl, 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 day swirl. Stop working, it failed? But it shouldn't have. If it wasn't going to work, it wouldn't have had that effect just now. Whoosh. Luo Zhen. Are you trying to perform spatial movement here? How did you know? Spatial movement is not possible in here. Why? It's because the immortal Manshan is not in this universe, but rather, in another great realm. This place is just a node that you created by using the Gen token. The moment you use the token, it creates an illusion. So, it's safe to say that no one can invade here. The immortal mansion is that powerful? Where is the mansion located? You will know when you should know. Alright. Then, you'll go out of the immortal mansion first and give it a try again. Whoosh. Hum. Wow, this is a miniature view of the entire universe. Each one of these discs is a great realm. Aside from these discs representing great realms, there are also some thin lines extending below the discs. Those lines should be the ascension channels. There is the big world. I didn't expect the teleportation command to be able to do so much. When I was ascending, I wandered among the stars and saw millions of worlds, but it was not as shocking as what I am witnessing today. I guess the world is far more than just a million. Moreover, I also saw some great worlds which were not connected to the upper realm. These three great worlds look like the scales of some kind of fierce beast. So bizarre. Maybe it's some big independent realm, like the True Phoenix realm or the Purple Extreme realm? In any case, with the teleportation command, I will be able to choose my location really easily. It will be more convenient to go anywhere in the future. That should be the Baiyang realm. Not bad. The teleportation was successful. Let's call Mu Mingxue over as well. This is the Baiyang realm, an independent big realm. Let's find a suitable place to land and go directly to the sword manor. Whoosh. Alright. Luo Zhang. Sword manor. If you want to enter the sword manor, I am afraid it won't be that easy. Why? Even though you seem to be an expert at the divine extremity realm and you might even be the number one among all the independent martial artists, but the rules here are very strict. To enter the sword manor, you must first enter the sword hall and get a 9-star sword tag. M plus a 9-star sword tag? The sword token is the pass of the sword manor. Most of them have to be obtained in a match. You can first go to the sword hall to get the initial 1-star sword token. After you win a match, a star will be added to the token. It shows your improvement. You seem to already be in the divine extremity realm. Theoretically, it won't be that difficult for you to take the sword token. But there are only 3-star tokens left for this month. Looking at him carefully, it does not look like he is lying to me. It's just that Chen Huangyijian left a sword-shaped mark on my hand a while ago. I thought I would be able to enter the sword manor with that. Man plus. Alright. Thank you very much. I didn't expect this to happen out of nowhere. Let's follow the custom, just in case. I will buy one. Martial artists who wish to enter the sword manor, pay 10 true yuan stones here, buy a 1-star sword token, and go inside to compete. We have a winner. Replace the star sword token with a star. Swish. Replace this martial artist's star token with a star. The martial artist on my left wins. Replace his token with star sword token. I should be able to get the 9-star sword token today. He's just too powerful. A single sword move was able to defeat an opponent who is also at the divine extremity realm. What's this guy's origin? Luo Zhang, I am back. Have you inquired about the 9-star sword token? Well, 10s are only 6 sword halls that can issue a star sword token. Since, these 6 sword halls are equivalent to the 9 ranked forces, but for the young master it should be very simple. The nearest hall, the Qingfeng Sword Hall, is in that direction. Nice. Yingfeng Sword Hall XLGITH. How come there is no one competing at this Qingfeng Sword Hall? I don't know. The auction is about to start. It should be the last 3-star sword tokens of the month. If you miss it, you won't get another chance. The star sword token is on auction. Let's go. But the price is too high. How will we be able to get so many true yuan jades? The star sword token has been bought? And take a look. Out of the star sword tokens this month, have already been distributed, and here are the last 3. You can state your price. If you miss this opportunity, you will have to wait for another month. The base price is 100 true yuan jades. It's so expensive. 120 pieces. I will pay 110. It is a kind of righteous act to open the sword manor to face the swordsmen from all over the world. And it also inspires the martial arts heart of the martial artists from all around. But what is this about sword token trading and auctioning? Chen Huangijin can only be considered as my half-master. This is an insult to his name. My friend, what does auctioning sword tokens mean? Isn't the sword token obtained through the competitions between swordsmen? The star sword token is the final level. How can you get it that casually and enter the sword manor? How can there be such a good thing in the world? Rule of the sword manor to obtain a sword token through a sword competition. And by doing this, are you not using the name of the sword manor for your own personal gain? Joking. The sword manor has granted us, the 6 sword halls, the rights to the sword tokens. So why can't we put it up for auction? You are breaking the rules of the sword manor. Kid, this is the sword manor. As the saying goes, trouble comes out of the mouth. If you can't afford it, get out of here. Stop being an eyesore. If you really want it but don't have the money, give me the God Sea Realm mage you have with you. The price of star sword token is not that high. Generally, it's only 100 true yuan jades. Add in another 100 pieces of real yuan jade as an extra and it will almost be enough. Fighting is strictly forbidden in the market area. If we make trouble here, I am afraid we will be killed by the entire sword manor. And think of other ways to grab the sword token? Swish. Soon. Who are you? Crack. Sha. Bam. Bam. VK. This kid is really powerful. But if he makes a scene here, I am afraid he will suffer big time. The sword spirit beside him is also very special. I wonder, where does the fierce aura in her body come from? These people spoke out of turn, imposing discipline is enough. There is no need to take their lives. Sun seems to be in a bad mood. If I hadn't stopped her, I am afraid she would have gone on a killing spree. Young master, I took advantage of the chaos to grab 2 star sword tokens. Let's enter the sword manor. Alright. Let's go. Who is the one causing trouble over here? Divine Transformation Realm experts. Moreover, 3 of them came at once. Plus DM. How dare you hurt my men right under my nose? I won't spare you. Swish. It's over. The owner of the Qingfeng Sword Hall has a bad temper and will definitely kill those who raise their hands. Run. NHUA+.co. Even though we are simply watching, we will get implicated as well. This blue sword aura has a vague intent of breaking open the space. It is indeed a strike from a divine transformation realm expert, and the power it contains is not trivial either. But I can't show even a moment of weakness. SHIA. Screech. Boom. This he is only at the divine extremity realm, yet he can easily block Hall Master Bay's sword. Doesn't that mean he is just as powerful? Could he be a supreme talent from a major family? It can't be supreme talent. Which supreme talent would want the Star Sword token to enter the Sword Manors? Even the owner of the Sword Manor would have to come here personally to welcome him. TCH. Brother Qingfeng, stop. Brother Han Ping, why are you asking me to stop? Qingfeng, don't you think that his stance is quite special? It's the Yijian sword stance. This guy is cultivating the sword in heavens of venerate. Is he? That's right. I completely watched the Dream Battlefield, and this person should be the first place in the Dream Battlefield, Luo Zhang. Strange. As far as I can remember, wasn't Luo Zhang trapped in the Northern Heavenly Realm? It hasn't been long since the end of the Dream Battlefield, yet he is already here at the Sword Manor. Even Heavenly Venerates aren't this fast. I was wondering who had come to our Sword Manor, but it turns out to be the Daozi, Luo Zhang. Since we didn't get any word about your visit in advance, we, from the Sword Villa, apologize for not welcoming you properly. I also apologize for my impatience earlier. I am Han Ping of the Sword Manor. Daozi Luo Zhang personally came to visit us, yet we were very rude. Is this time's Dream Battlefield first place, Luo Zhang? No way. Why did he suddenly come to our Sword Manor? Good thing I apologized in time. If it is Luo Zhang, I would like to exchange with him about the inheritance of the Yijian Heavenly Venerate. In the beginning, the Yijian Heavenly Venerate turned the insignificant Sword Manor into the largest powerhouse among the independent martial artists all by himself. And, over time, his sword moves have become the supreme swordmanship of the Sword Manor. It's a pity that the Yijian Heavenly Venerate did not pass down the Yijian technique, but rather, only left a poem in the Orange Sea realm. After that, Sword Manor also sent a large number of people into the Orange Sea realm in order to try and solve the secrets. But in the end, they all returned without success, and Yijian Heavenly Venerate's Yijian techniques was never passed down. Unexpectedly, the Yijian technique was comprehended by Luo Zhang, and he also used it to get the first place in the dream. Now, that's extraordinary. Sword Manor, but I didn't know it was this difficult to enter. Apparently, entering the Sword Manor is not based on your comprehension of the Sword Dao, but rather, the number of true Yuan Jades in your pocket. Don T. Now how the Yijian Heavenly Venerate will feel about this. In the future, if he returns back here, I am afraid he will be beyond disappointed. Does he mean that Yijian Heavenly Venerate has not fallen? I have to get a better understanding on this matter. This matter surrounding the Star Sword token is indeed not appropriate. I will report it to the authorities, and have the matter amended. Since Daozi Luo Zhang has come to the Sword Manor, please come in the manor for a chat. Then, this 9-star sword. These 2-star sword tokens will be taken by the winner. AES, this arrangement okay with you? No. Alright then. I can now directly enter the Sword Villa. So, this thing is practically useless, so. Now that we are here, please follow me to the top floor, which is above the Jade Pearl. That's where the Great Hall of the Sword Manor is at. Oh, I didn't expect this jade bead to be hollowed out, forming the space for the main hall. A very grand diocesan. In fact, the original Sword Manor is in the middle of the city. This Sword Manor was made inside the hilt of this huge sword, after Yijian Heavenly Venerate successfully cultivated. It was only then that we have the funding to make such a grand manor. Oh, we finally made it. This is the owner of the Sword Manor, by Feiyu. You clearly are a heroic young man. Senior Bai. For the past few days I was okaying at you, but I was shocked when I saw your amazing sword techniques. So, please don't address me with words such as senior. I am unfitting of such praise. As the owner of the Sword Manor, there is something that I'd like to inquire about first. After hearing what Han Ping said, it seems that Yijian Heavenly Venerate of our Sword Manor has not fallen yet. Is that true? I guess you can say that. Said something unintentionally? I didn't expect him to take it so seriously. That is impossible. Old Master's crown of destiny disappeared and reappeared. It was snatched by other clans and carries a new destiny. There are already 128 Heavenly Venerates in this universe. Has our old master really not fallen yet? EGN Heavenly Venerate really has not fallen yet. Regarding the issue of the Crown of Destiny, all I can say is that EGN Heavenly Venerate's Crown of Destiny has indeed fallen and he is not a Heavenly Venerate anymore. Where is he? He has achieved true God. This is even more unlikely. Heavenly Venerates cannot become true gods. That's right. After bearing the Crown of Destiny, a Heavenly Venerate is limited by their destiny in the universe, and cannot go to the God's domain. Heavenly Venerates can only cultivate to the extreme within the scope allowed by the destiny, and can't go beyond this limit, after all. If you don't believe me, there is something to prove my claims. Pia what? This is the asking emotion sword heart. The emotion questioning sword heart, how could it be in your hands? I thought this sword-shaped seal was just a token of the Aegean Heavenly Venerate. It looks like it is not as simple as it seems. The emotion questioning sword heart. What exactly is it? If Daozi Luo Zhang doesn't mind it, please stay at my sword manor for today. I am afraid I won't be able to answer this question until tomorrow. Has Luo Zhang settled down yet? Fed it. Although I am a little confused, I can wait for a while longer. Well, he has gone to get some rest. Good. Swish swish swish. Greetings, the Master. Has summoned us this late at night. What could the important matter at hand be? Eve called all of you here tonight. So, naturally, there is a matter that must be discussed. Let's go ahead and talk inside the Sword Heart Pavilion. The emotion-questioning Sword Heart has made an appearance. Gee. How is that possible? It's been many years since our previous master fell. If the emotion-questioning Sword Heart could appear, it would have appeared a long time ago. Emotion-questioning Sword Heart is the ultimate inheritance of the Sword Manor. If someone had managed to attain it, they could not have waited until such a time to appear. Besides, they want to take charge of the Sword Manor with just a Sword Heart? We only recognize Master by. The old master of the Sword Manor, Aegean Heavenly Venerate, has neither fallen nor disappeared. Silence. I have another news. He has achieved true God and is currently residing in the God's domain. This. Master, where did you get this information? Did you see the old master with your own eyes? The first place of the dream battlefield, Luo Zhang? Isn't he the main protagonist of the great world? What's he doing at the Sword Manor? In fact, I have not seen the old master, but I got this news from Luo Zhang. Wasn't he still trapped in the northern heavenly realm? How come he's suddenly here? Quiet, everyone. I am not sure whether what Luo Zhang said is true or not. After all, words have no proof. But there is one thing I and two elders can confirm, as we have seen it ourselves. Aegean Heavenly Venerate has indeed imprinted the emotion-questioning Sword Heart on the back of his hand. Master Bai has been managing the Sword Manor for so many years, and he has worked diligently. How come there is someone who suddenly came in with the mark of the old master and wants to take over the Sword Manor? This is a bit troublesome. If Master Bai is willing, we are not sure what will happen. I, Bai Feiyu, took over the position of the master to fill the vacancy of the old master in order to take over the management. According to the words of the old master, when the person bearing the mark of the emotion-questioning Sword Heart appears, he will be the new master of the Sword Manor. And now, that person has appeared, I still have this realization. But Tosenin himself doesn't seem to know as he was asking what the Sword Heart is. He is only here to hone his swordsmanship. Will he grant our request? Or if it's the request of the old master? Oof. Since that kid has got the inheritance of the Aegean Heavenly Venerate, even if he doesn't want to, he has to accept. That's right. Since he brought the emotion-questioning Sword Heart, he will certainly open the door, take the inheritance of the Heavenly Venerate and then run away. Then again, even if he has the Sword Heart, he may not be able to pass the trial of the inheritance without any problems. Master, in my opinion, the Sword Heart is just a key. After opening that door, whether Luo Zhang can grasp by or not is a completely different matter. Why don't we take him to the Slaughter Sword Mountain first and see what happens? Alright. The next day the slit seems to have been cut out by a sword slash. Shia. The Slutter Sword Mountain is a very special place. We all used to leave our body and come here with our souls in order to cultivate. However, it's still unclear as to why the Slaughter Sword Mountain can sense the swordsmen from all over the universe and also let those who cultivate the sword Dao leave their soul with their own swords on the Sword Mountain. If I recall it correctly, a martial artist who has a profound understanding of the sword Dao has a chance to leave his own soul, in the form of a sword on the Slaughter Sword Mountain. Could it be because the mountain itself is also a soul? I don't know about that either. I, too, have entered the Slaughter Sword Mountain only in the form of a soul and never in a physical body. If you want to enter by physical means, you will have to open that door, and you can only do so by using the emotion-questioning sword heart. We're going to Slaughter Sword Mountain. Why did we walk into a cave? Is the Slaughter Sword Mountain inside this cave? Grrr. Growl. This afraid. Since Bai Feiyu brought us here, these two fierce beasts should not pose any threat to us. These are the Tengus. They are watchdogs that guard the Slaughter Sword Mountain. Abbing Arn, I can only control them for a while. Let quickly pass by them. It seems like no one has been here for a long time. Only those who bear the emotion-questioning sword can enter the Slaughter Sword Mountain, so usually almost no one can set foot here. IHO. The cat thing on this door is a 1,000-foot spider. From the moment we entered the cave, there was a strange aura surrounding us, and this giant door seems to be the reason behind it. It is reasonable to say that this is the most authentic sword Dao. Cultivating the sword Dao will rarely take an evil path, as it will affect their own sword heart. Ejian Heavenly Venerate is probably the most powerful swordsman in the entire universe. So, why would he arrange such a door? Mani Om. Daozi Luo Zhang, you can head inside now. According to Old Master's explanation, in order to open the door, the person bearing the mark of the emotion-questioning sword heart needs to put his hand into the mouth of that spider carving. Alright. Hum plus con. What's going on? HNGH. It felt as if something just pierced my hand. To be able to pierce my artifact body, I am afraid it is a very special thing. Don't. Alright. This is the Old Master's method of identifying the emotion-questioning sword heart, and if you destroy this carving, I am afraid we will never be able to get this door opened. That sharp object seems to have retracted. It did. Phew, this is the evil chi of the Slaughter Sword Mountain. Step back first. Hum. The door is open, and all we can do is see you off. Okay. Oh no. I shouldn't have left Mu Mingxue outside. I should have known better and brought her inside with me. I don't know why, but I am feeling very uneasy. It was way too easy to get in here, and those people from the Sword Manor seem to be hiding something from me. Fedai, since the door is closed, it is better to just finish Ejian Heavenly Venerate's trial as possible. I must find the Slaughter Sword Mountain. Minli arrived at the Slaughter Sword Mountain, but the first time I came here was when I was competing against Hua Tianming during the sword competition. I had just comprehended the perfect sword intent, and my soul had entered the Slaughter Sword Mountain. All the swords are gone. The second time, it was the illusion of the Slaughter Sword Mountain arranged by Chen Huangyijian. When I entered the mountain both of those times, it was densely packed with swords from the foot of the mountain to the top. But this time, there is nothing here. And there doesn't seem to be anything special either. Maria. Evil chi? This evil chi seems to be emanating from the Slaughter Sword Mountain. I have to get in there and take a look. Swish swish swish. SHIA? Is the Slaughter Sword Mountain hollow? Whoosh, there seems to be a deep red glow at the bottom of this mountain. Let me go down there and see what it is. Whale what? Vast TAA. Whoosh. SWISO. Strange. There seems to be nothing here again. Maybe the Q slash is so strong that it's making me hallucinate. There is only a tombstone in front of me. It's so strange. Could this also be a part of the test to completely acquire the emotion-severing divine Tao? Half an hour later, why is there such a thing inside the Slaughter Sword Mountain? What is sleeping under this tombstone? But there was no need for me to enter such a weird place to simply hone my swordsmanship. Another tombstone. I cultivated the laws of space, so I am very sensitive to the orientation of space. I am sure that the road I had been walking on was straight. It's the same tombstone from earlier. I am back to square one. It seems like someone has laid a maze and trapped me here. On top of that, it's a very clever technique. The evil chi is getting stronger and stronger. Have you not noticed it yet? Are out. A trap? MPLU calm. If you don't believe me, see it for yourself. What is that thing? Ishan sword. Swish slashy. Nuaplus.c. Even the Ishan sword is ineffective against it. Not D. Give me the spear. Whoosh, one fought without a turn. This thing and evil spirit. Use lightning. Got it. Crackle. Looks AG lightning is effective against them. If that's the case, don't mind me. //. Do everything is finally cleaned up. Now, I can focus on finding a way out of here. Wait a minute. Run. ActionToon's flying smoke. Screech. THI's time, even the lightning and the holy spear of slaughter are ineffective. It is better to just go. Strange. Why did these things condense in the Slaughter Sword Mountain? Could it be that the amount of the evil chi was so much that the evil spirits started taking form? But what about the tombstones and space maze? I didn't pay attention to what that dark shadow was earlier, but it turns out to be a small fierce beast. It can go outside. It's reasonable to say that there are only evil spirits here, without life and food. If it can enter here, then that means follow it. Maybe you can get out of the maze. Whoosh. That guy ran so fast that I lost track of him, but we seem to have gotten out of the maze as well. I didn't expect to see such a strange sight at the Slaughter Sword Mountain. I am not sure, maybe it's because of the excess evil chi condensed here. How in the world was it formed? That big face and big head just now. I think Eve's seen these things before. But Eve only seen them once, and there should only be one of these things. Why are there so many of them buried at the bottom of Slaughter Sword Mountain? Could it be related to the disaster of the Great World? What exactly were these? It's hard to say, right now. I just tried to communicate with Green Dragon inside my mind to ask him what's going on, but he didn't respond to me either. So, it seems like this place is indeed mysterious. Let's go ahead and see what's inside the hall in front of us. Okay. What kind of statue is this? It looks like it has been here for many years, but there is no sign of decay. Dark in here, and I can't see anything even with my pure eye spirit pupil. Here. The light cannot travel too far. Then, let's light up a nearby wall first. After that, we can move on by touching the wall. This mural is? Manhwa US. Eve seen the fierce beast that's on this mural. The Scarlet Castle from the second stage of the Dream Battlefield had the head of the exact same beast statue at the entrance, giving people a great sense of oppression. The way it has its big mouth opened, it looks like it is about to swallow all the other creatures. Plus, the second mural. The other creatures wanted to kill the giant fierce beast. So, they surrounded it and started to bite it. But in the end, only this giant fierce beast remained while all the other beings disappeared. In other words, many creatures have fought against this behemoth of a beast, but ultimately, they failed and were wiped out by it. This incident was recorded on the mural. But the mural seems to be completely devoid of a humanoid being. The humans can't be seen at all. Not even as spectators. The things in this Slaughter Sword Mountain are indeed weird. Sun seems to know something, but does not respond to me. Green Dragon didn't say much either. Could it be that this temple and murals were not made by humans themselves? What is this? Crack, it is a human skeleton, and... what is this? There is more than just one. The martial artists who can enter the Slaughter Sword Mountain will never have a low cultivation base. These martial artists were strong men at least above the Divine Sea realm. But the bone jade does not remain forever. It can become brittle when it loses its SPI rituality. If that is the case, after death, their bones can be turned into bone jade. The bone jade can be stored for a long period of time. Then these martial artists died here, or hundreds of thousands of years ago. What exactly happened here? Luo Zheng. Look, thanks. There's a mechanism over there. This is a secret room, so we might be able to get out through that. You're welcome. Why is there a sudden sense of alienation between the two of us? What happened when I went to the dream battlefield? VAA. Boom. Pow. Soon, are you there? Can you see anything? I can't. There must be something that is emanating a strong law of darkness here. Got it. Since it's too dark here, why don't I try releasing my sense of perception? My perception is also being blocked. Watch out. Someone attacked. Son. Are you alright? Whoosh. Whoosh. Who is it? We seem to have fallen into a trap. /master by. It was you. Where is Mu Mingxue? She's dead. You. Don't worry, he should be lying to you. He will not kill Mu Mingxue in front of his subordinates. Not to mention the fact that Mu Mingxue is not that important and that she is too easy to deal with. Right. Sure enough, you're still too young. Eve said it before, letting a group of children take the lead is simply nonsense. You do not have that kind of fate. Don't say that you do. Because even if you are a heavenly venerate, you are not that fateful. I do not believe in fate. Besides, even if I do not have such a fate, it should be available in a while. This leopard-like beast is the dark shadow I just saw. He lured me here on purpose. Growl. Weenie, you plan on doing? Do you still not understand? I have been waiting for a long time. Do you want to take my place and receive the inheritance of the Aegean Heavenly Venerate? That is the obvious thing to do, but there are some things that you just should not do as well. Wopless. On the inheritance of Aegean Heavenly Venerate. What in the world is it? Previously, I thought that the inheritance of Aegean Heavenly Venerate was just a trial, and that after the trial, I could make up for my emotion severing Divine Tao and the Ishin sword. But now, it doesn't look like it's that simple. Even Sun seems to be hiding something from me. There are things you do not believe in, and they do not exist. You're just a small character in this universe. You can't change anything. But the only way to know if it works or not by trying it. With my arrangement, there is no oversight. There is no way that I could fail. Besides, for this day, I have been studying this place for countless years. What did they inject into my body? I can't move anymore. It stands to reason that the poison has no effect on me. Though the gate of the Slaughter Sword Mountain is easy to handle, that's not the case for me. I wasted a lot of time here, but luckily, the one I was waiting for turned out to be you. He. Luo Zheng. SHIA. This door seems to be exactly the same as the gate of the Sword Mountain, but this time the spider is actually alive. HNGH. It will be over. Try V. What is behind this door? It seems I am able to move again, but this is... It is the Aegean Heavenly Venerate. Aren't these the swords that were stuck on the Slaughter Sword Mountain? Or is this an illusion? And that corpse is? How is this possible? He should have experienced the 5 decay of the heaven, yet, his corpse is sitting here. But he personally told me that he had gone to God's domain. What exactly happened? This. At that time, sword manner was not well known. One day, he told us that he would fight for the crown of destiny and let the sword manner grow into a more powerful force. Later on, he really won the crown of destiny, and no force in the world dared to embarrass him. No one believed him at the time. I was the first group of people to follow Chen Huangjian. Sword manner was well known in the world from then on, and we all asked him what made him so famous in one battle, but he avoided answering. Until an OHN when he told us that he intended to turn everything he mastered into the inheritance of the sword house, buried beneath the slaughter sword mountain. But to our surprise, he disappeared after. From the moment Jian Heavenly Venerate disappeared, I tried to unlock what he had left behind. And only those who had the sword heart could open it. Aside from me, I didn't think anyone else is more qualified to get this. The sword manner were clamoring to ask him what this legacy was, and who else was qualified to receive this emotion-questioning sword heart, and that this inheritance should also be some kind of secret book or a magic treasure, but... Turn C. What is this? Pull out that broken sword. This is... corrosion. Grip. It's the clear water. Luo Zhang, don't use your hands. This water can corrode anything and everything. That's what they say, but if I just try pulling it from the small ion of the hilt poking out of the water, it won't work. Let me try with this. I don't have a lot of patience. Just take it out with your hand. Otherwise. Swish. Even though she is a sword spirit, her soul will be severely damaged. Right now, I am not yet a match for Bai Feiyu, who is a realm master. HNGH. Short-term pain is better than a long-term pain. I will unleash the power of dragon scales to pull out the broken sword. Huff. Huff. It's the inheritance of the Jian Heavenly Venerate. Sure enough, only you could get your hands on it. Dude, it's mine now. That's not Zhang. Plus, who is it? Who the hell is it? Could it be possible? Did you set up this mechanism, old master? I apologize for having to offend you. Then, swish wopless. Who is it? Who the hell are you? Who is this old man? His aura seems to be stronger than the Heavenly Venerate who was at the Northern Heavenly Domain last time. But there seems to be a special affinity. So, that's how it is. I am here to pick you up. Thank you for your help. May I ask who you are? I am the patriarch of the Celestial Clan. What's your reason for coming here? Before, I asked Qingling Heavenly Venerate to deliver a message and ask you to come to the Celestial Clan. But as for you, running around by yourself has caused a lot of troubles, too. From the very beginning, you should have found a way to come to my Celestial Clan. Hee, I am still very youthful. Yes, you are the last of the younger generation. Does that mean? Wei, do you know what this broken sword is for? You will understand it later on. Although this is the inheritance of the Jian Heavenly Venerate, I can't seem to use it. That sword is a key thing that Chen Huangjian left behind. You should keep it safe. Now, I should get you out of here. Crack. What should we do with this guy? I will use the technique of fixation, so that he can't move until we leave. After we get out, he will be able to move freely again. What about Jian Heavenly Venerate? He's just a clown. Let him stay here. It's just anymore. It's just the body of old Chen. He should have expected this day to come. Since he did not order otherwise, let him sit here. Young master, did you succeed? Nope. Jian Heavenly Venerate told me that the Slaughter Sword Mountain could be used to sharpen one's sword intent and enter the emotion-severing Divine Tao. Fortunately, Mu Ming Xue is fine. Why did I not gain anything from the Slaughter Sword Mountain? Severing Divine Tao? Huh, Chen Huangjian is a genius indeed. He has taught you the method. What method are you talking about? Yes, I do. But, can this evil chi really help me step into the emotion-severing Divine Tao? Evil chi. Do you not feel any changes in yourself after being filled with the evil chi? Were you bitten by many small red spiders while you were at the Slaughter Sword Mountain? How did you know that? Those wild spiders also have evil chi in their bodies. They pour the evil chi into your body. At first, they will make it so that you won't be able to move. When you become able to suppress or freely use that evil chi, you can formally enter the emotion-severing divine Tao. So, that's how it is. Luo Zhang, have you seen Master Biz? He left moments after you entered the door and now, we can't seem to find him anymore. It seems that I can only figure it out by myself. He couldn't have entered the Slaughter Sword Mountain, could he? Nope. The bronze door has already closed, and he may not be able to get out of it anymore. May I ask who your excellency is and why you are here at our sacred place? Something in this universe has been triggered. So, I had to come here to take Luo Zhang away. Can't be. The master, himself, said that if Luo Zhang manages to get the inheritance of the Yijian Heavenly Venerate, the new master of the Sword Manor, and that he must stay in the Sword Manor. That's right. Luo Zhang has the emotion-questioning sword heart, and is the successor appointed by our old master. I didn't expect Bai Feiyu to be so hypocritical and cunning. He didn't plan on letting me come back alive. Let Luo Zhang become the master of the Sword Manor? He wanted to take advantage of the opportunity to swallow up the inheritance of the Yijian Heavenly Venerate and the position of the master of the Sword Manor, all while showing his high moral integrity to the people. Let me ask you one thing. Is the fate of the entire universe more important, or the fate of your small Sword Manor? That's the problem. Sword Manor is no longer important. What matters is what Chen Huangyijian left behind. Being resisted by you, Heavenly Venerables. Meanwhile, our Sword Manor does not even have a Heavenly Venerate. Time is running out. Luo Zhang has no time to waste here. If you delay any longer, the entire universe will be destroyed, not to mention your small Sword Manor. This depart. Keep up with me. Whoosh. This is the art of spatial movement. It seems to be more convenient than using my teleportation command. Territory of the Celestial Clan. Why I have no reason to be weaker than others in a martial arts competition. What do you mean? Are you saying that Luo Shixuan deliberately lost to Hua Tianming so that she wouldn't enter the top 10? Asked you to come to the Celestial Clan, I was hoping that you would get eliminated and become 11th in the dream battlefield. No matter what, that would have been of great benefit to you and the entire world. We ended up replacing you with Luo Shixuan, since she got eliminated and ended up at the 11th place after losing to Hua Tianming. On the dream battlefield, each martial artist is competing for the top spot. This is the first time I am hearing about someone doing this. Shixuan. She possessed a Sanskrit book page, which looked exactly like the one I have. Tade kids are still far too young. A lot of the things are not what they seem to be. The universe has its ultimate truths, and Eve asked you to come here so you can learn about them. Could there be any special meaning behind Luo Zixuan's deliberate admission of defeat? So, what is the ultimate truth? M.A. There is no need to hurry. First, let me prepare for the blood exchange before entering the Celestial Clan. I will tell you everything after the blood exchange. I am going to prepare for the exchange, so you can talk to them in the meantime. Them? Brother Tianming, how come you are here as well? Huop. You should listen to the old patriarch's instructions first. I will explain everything to you later on. Also here. Why don't I take the opportunity to ask her about the Sanskrit pages? All right. Miss Luo Shixuan, there is something I would to ask you. If possible, could you tell me where you got that Sanskrit book page from? You are asking me this because you have a similar Sanskrit book page, right? What a fateful arrangement. This. It seems that the pages you and I are talking about are the same thing. Is some sort of connection between them? The old Peona let me say it. But if you are really confused, I can tell you something first. All right. Luo Zhang, you know about the Great Tribulation of the world, right? I do. Ivan in Anyun. The history of the universe is not coherent. Over the span of a long time, life forms, develops, grows, then begins to grow old, and eventually withers away, returning dust back to the dust and the earth back to the earth. This rule is a manifestation of the heavenly Tao, and even the heavenly venerates can't skip over it. But why should we be destroyed once every billion years, and for no reason at all? Is this really fate? This process takes a total of billion years. Ming's interest in these things seems to have suddenly increased. Is it because brother wants to change his fate to become the savior of the world? Because this time the crisis of the world is different from the past. This crisis is related to you and me, and the root cause of it is in the God's domain. If the universe can't survive the crisis this time around, there won't be a next yin era. What? I never thought that the universe would be facing such a huge crisis. So, what should we do next? No wonder the old patriarch said that we are the last of the young generations. Is this what he actually meant? It's not for you and me to find out, and this is all the information that I have right. But brother Tianming, how did you get a hold of these news? After your ascension, I went to the four gods' countries and entered the wild continent. Inside the treasury of the master of weapons, deep in the continent, lay his inheritance. Sit down. There was a jade mountain, with 16 marks on the stone wall and some other information. It was that place that taught me so much. 16 marks? Well, under the first mark it said Great Heaven, and under the second one Seal Heaven. That's right. That's not right. If it really has been that long, there is indeed some kind of power in the records. After such a long period of time, some of the words will either get blurry or erode. So, how can they still be recorded that clearly? Likewise, it said Azure Heaven and Pale Heaven under the 15th and 16th marks, respectively. Are you saying that the universe has already experienced 16 yin eras? That's not the case. The writing on the wall wasn't that old. Someone must have used those words as clues and carved them in advance, so that I could see them. How can such a thing happen? Is it possible that all of this was set up? That's right. In this world, there are many beings and things that have been set up by someone. That includes the writing on the stone wall, the Sanskrit book pages you mentioned, and even you. Can't be right. That's right. What kind of people should appear around you and beside you are actually determined before you are even born? I have done my best to pursue martial arts, and I have gained a lot in that process. But now you are telling me that someone arranged all of this? Don't you think it's weird? There are so many coincidences in fate, rare encounters, and narrow escape from death. Some people will tell you on oath that it is your luck, but where does that luck actually come from? Is that so? Young master, are you okay? In order to save my sister, Luo Yun, I embarked on the road of martial arts. And by chance, I obtained the Sanskrit book page. With the Azure Dragon and Black Fire Cauldron, I fled the Luo family. After that I went to the Green Cloud. Later on, I went to the Cloud Temple and even toolly traveled around the continents of the Great World. Green Cloud SEC. Finally, I ascended to the upper realm and participated in the Dream Battlefield. I also became the owner of the Immortal Mansion by accident, and met Xiaojie, Tujin, Sun, Qinglong, etc. But now that I think about it, every opportunity that I got was extremely extraordinary. I always had a feeling of being led by the nose for some reason. Young master, was all of this really arranged? If that's the case, what is the purpose of the one who arranged it? No, I am going to. Old patriarch, I have something. You came right on time. This is your room. Additionally, I will help you repair the damaged soul of that little girl. Ding it. WWNH. This lavender smoke is refreshing. It seems to have a nourishing effect on the soul. But it is probably not an extraordinary thing. Don't take her back into your body during this time. Just let her stay in this room. I am done preparing for the blood exchange. Come with me. Wait a minute, I haven't finished saying what I was trying to say. Hua Tianming told me that a lot things in this universe were arranged in advance. Is that true? It's true. So now you've arranged for me to change my blood and join the Celestial clan, right? Indeed. I want to know what the hell is going on. And if these things are not spelled out properly, I refuse to join. MPL. Luo Zhang, don't worry. After the blood exchange, you will, naturally, get your answer. Green Dragon? Do I really have to change my blood? Is it just because I want to join the Celestial clan?